to figure that out here in short time.
I can't imagine there will be any or many more 90 to 99-yard drives against your defense this year. What did you kind of see on that drive that Iowa State was able to just chip away at it?
Credit to our opponent, and maybe we're deflated by the turn of events, prior to that, but still, you got to keep playing. And, we had them on the one. If we could make them punt again and, get the ball back, who knows. And but credit to them. They responded when they had to, and that's what it takes to win football games.
There was a play on the sidelines. It was a kind of a contested catch that they made, a third down catch, and then they went hurry up, and there wasn't a snap. Did you try to get a replay or call a timeout at that point?
In retrospect, I wish I had called a timeout. In our conference, and it's one major difference apparently between conferences, I learned something today. That play would have gotten stopped in the Big Ten. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. Any bang play, they stop it. They don't let the opponent quick snap it, and credit to them. That was a smart move on their part. But and I still don't know if it was a good catch or not, but I just know it would have been nice to have a review on that.
The Audubon fumble, did you think he crossed the goal line? Or?
From where I'm standing, you can't tell. The people upstairs thought it was a touchdown. They thought he broke the plane, and if you break the plane, it's a touchdown.
How big a swing is that when you go from almost taking a double-digit lead and then they go 99 yards?
No, it's huge. It's just huge, and a touchdown there really changes the complexion of the game. Touchdown for us. So, but you got to live with what gets officiated, and that's what we did, and still came up short.
To clarify, the people upstairs, the replay official thought that he scored?
No. Our people, the people I talked to on our phones, they thought it was. Talked to a couple of people since, but they thought he broke the plane. Monty broke the plane, which would make it a touchdown, at least in the Big Ten.
I'm sure people are wondering about why Alex Padilla isn't in, or even Joey Labus for that matter. What is it that they're not doing to put themselves in a position to,
It's really not that. I guess the best way I can phrase it is, we have a lot more exposure to what's going on with our players on a daily basis, and you get to see them on Saturdays. Obviously, you get to interview them, talk to them, and all that. But we see them on a daily basis, and this goes back to the spring and last fall as well. So it's just been our estimation that Spencer's a starter, and wanted to give him that chance again today. But we're sitting here right now. Clearly, we have to do better, and we'll reassess everything this week.
In terms of the whole offense, what are the disconnects between what happens in practice where you feel like you're getting momentum and then you're not carrying over into the game day?
Hopefully practice goes fairly smooth, week in and week out. You're not going against your first, at least now we're not going against our first defense. So, you hope you can go out and execute. And we've seen some really good things. I thought we got better this week. I really did. It didn't show today necessarily. But, that is the deal. And then the challenge, everything gets judged by what happens on a game field against good competition. And Iowa State played a really good game defensively. So, but I think right now because of our personnel, people can cheat a little bit. And, it's making it a little bit tougher for us to climb that hill.
I think I asked Brian this too, but wouldn't it make more sense to have a more mobile option at quarterback then, if people are cheating in as it is?
Well, I don't think it's necessarily, quarterback runs that are going to do it, although, we had a good one today, and that's a good thing. But, I don't see us making a wholesale change in what we do, but we've got to do things better. So, we'll reassess it over the course of the next couple of days.
when you double down in the offseason, when you have Brian stay as offensive coordinator, move over to quarterbacks coach, are you thinking differently at all about maybe something to do different schematically with the offense to try to get it jump started, whether it's more Wildcat, which you used a few years ago, or just something different?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to help us right now. Really, we just need to find some ways to move the football and score. I'm not sure that's going to be, going to a gimmick or wholesale change. As I said earlier, we're 2 weeks into it now. We should have a better idea of what we can do and what we can't do and where the hot spots are and try to compensate for that. And then hopefully we'll get some personnel back too. And I think, Nico has a chance this week. Hopefully Brody Brecht, it's week 3, so maybe we can get him involved. Hopefully that'll be part of the solution here. But, we don't have a quick fix right now.
It's difficult to make wholesale changes once the season starts.
Because your team is your team, your roster is your roster. And as I mentioned a minute ago, you got 4 guys that look pretty good at receiver that aren't playing right now. So I think it would impact any team in the country, even if you had 10. It's a pretty good percentage.
You historically have not changed order.
So that is Kirk Ferentz answering some tough questions there in Iowa City. Purdue's offense running like a well-oiled machine today against Indiana State. Show you how Charlie Jones and company took down the Sycamores as we continue.
The Big Ten Live postgame show is presented by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X is equipped to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-roading. The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X. GMC, we are professional grade.
Go ahead and give me your order. Whoa, howdy. Hey, where'd you get that breakfast so fast?
Casey's. Fastest breakfast in the Midwest.
Try Casey's new Ultimate Beer Cheese Breakfast Pizza, Breakfast Burrito, or a new Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit.
Wow, that was fast.
And now get a breakfast sandwich or pizza slice plus Casey's Premium Bean to Cup Coffee for just $4.
I rode a horse once.
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready? Go!
Oh my goodness.
No. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This thing, it's making me get an ice bath again.
What do you mean? These straps are mind-blowing. They collect hundreds of data points like HRV and REM sleep, so you know all you need for recovery.
And you are?
I'm an investor in Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like wearable training, optimization tech.
How long you...
I'm done.
Become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ.
I'm okay.
Before investing, carefully read and consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
One of our cheesiest burritos is back at Taco Bell, the double steak grilled cheese burrito.
This is a 12-day-old plant of corn. It's not battery-powered, and definitely no heated leather seats. Why compare a young plant of corn to an electric vehicle? They're both vital in our fight against climate change. But less than 2% of vehicles on the road today are electric, reducing 46% of carbon emissions compared to gasoline, and producing clean-burning ethanol. Corn ethanol is the climate solution we need now, because 30 years might be too late.
When tough pain hits, hit back with fast and powerful pain relief. Advil provides longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Extra Strength and treats pain caused by inflammation directly at the source. So get tough on pain and Advil the pain away.
Blake Corum and the 4th-ranked Wolverines battle Hawaii under the lights. Or the Hoosiers host Idaho. Big Ten football, sponsored by Hampton by Hilton. Tonight at 8 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
The Big Show, presented by Marathon. Tuesday on Big Ten Network.
Tom Allen getting the fans fired up. 8:35 Eastern time kick despite the weather delay. Indiana will take on Idaho. They're out on the field in Ann Arbor. That is an encouraging sight. J.J. McCarthy set to make his first career start against Hawaii. We're hearing somewhere in the neighborhood of 9 Eastern time for a start time then. Obviously keep you updated on that. Purdue and Indiana State. This one was not particularly close as the Boilers forced the fumble. Cam Allen comes up with the recovery, and the Boilers defense stout from the get-go, as was this guy, Charlie Jones. What a revelation he has been. The stiff arm and into the end zone. 9 receptions, 133 yards, and 3 touchdowns in the first half. He has 21 catches on the year, equaling his total from all of last season. 56-0 Purdue over Indiana State. I'd love to know the symbolism of what was going on. I'm not sure what that was all about. Wagner and Rutgers, Evan Simon to Aaron Cruikshank. A 40-yard touchdown, and then Gavin Wimsatt. How about this catch by Chris Long, Howard?
Really nice job concentrating on the ball, brings it in with one, and secures the catch at the end for the touchdown.
585 yards of total offense. This one was never close. Johnny Langan to Isaiah Washington for the touchdown. Rutgers wins big. Afterwards, Greg Schiano with Crystal Rich.
Coach Schiano, this is the most points Rutgers has scored under you and the most points since 1993. What kind of takeaways can you take from a game like this?
Well, I wanted our guys to stay focused. We weren't perfect, that's for sure, but they did. They focused from the very beginning to the very end.
Now, what takeaways can you tell us from Gavin Wimsatt week 1 to week 2? Any improvements that you may have seen?
Yeah, there's been a lot of improvements with both quarterbacks, so that's why we're playing them both and getting them both reps.
Coach, thanks so much. We'll send it back to you.
Congratulations to Greg Schiano. You see they're getting ready in Bloomington as we are about 10 minutes or so from football. We will get you out there. Those of you heading to that game will go there in just a bit. Again, Indiana and Idaho and Michigan and Hawaii both in weather delays.
Right.
Wet. Crack windshield, trust Safe Light. When my last customer had auto glass damage, he couldn't believe it. But he knew just what to do and scheduled at SafeLight.com in just a few clicks. We came right to his home and fixed it with a replacement worth cheering about. How'd we do? SafeLight, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
At CDW, we get if your network power goes down, your business goes with it.
Thanks for calling. We are unexpectedly closed today.
CDW experts can keep you up and running with an APC SmartOps lithium-ion UPS from Schneider Electric. It offers cloud-enabled remote monitoring and 3 times the battery life, so you can get the performance and certainty you need to stay open for business. For resiliency at the edge, trust Schneider Electric and IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it.
No one achieves a dream alone. There are the coaches, the teammates, the first ones, the closest ones. These are the people that inspire me, the ones that made it all possible. I guess you can call this my Hall of Fame. With the right support, any dream is possible. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly.
So, you're at the age now where you may start feeling certain urges to buy things at full price.
You read my diary?
But honey, you should really think about practicing safe spending with Amazon. You get low prices on everyday essentials, plus free shipping on millions of items. Do you have any questions?
What is bang for your buck?
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Wasn't me.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
Here's a good Halloween trick. Buy a bunch of Reese's. There you go. Turn off all the lights in your house. Yeah. And then just don't answer the door. Sorry, Reese's.
If you're looking for the biggest Big Ten experience, then welcome home. The Big Ten Plus app, powered by Big Ten Network. Personalized with your pass so you get your favorite Big Ten sports and schools streaming and on demand. We're the home of compelling stories, the iconic games, hundreds of exclusive events you can't find anywhere else. Because when it comes to the Big Ten sports you love, there's no plus like home. Only on the Big Ten Plus app, powered by Big Ten Network. Download and subscribe now.
A lot can happen on a Saturday. You need Dave, Jerry, and Howard to recap it all.
Touchdown!
The Final Drive, presented by Auto Owners Insurance, tonight on Big Ten Network. The Big Moment, Monday at 7 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
It is raining in Bloomington.
Just a little bit.
Yes. This is the weather they decided to start the game in, which tells you a little bit about what has blown through there. Again, about 6 minutes and 45 seconds until they will kick it off in a torrential downpour against Idaho. How does this change things when you go into a game and that's what you're dealing with?
You throw it every down. No. I mean, obviously, you talk about ball security more than anything else. And this is a time when, if you have a run game, it's probably going to serve you a little better than a pass game.
You're going to need it to be able to secure the football tonight. You got to make sure that you have it. Don't put it in harm's way, and it's going to be a lot of run game.
Well, that was an issue for Indiana in the opener, just 32 rushing yards. See if they can get it going today. Matt Schumacher and Jay Lehman standing by in Bloomington. Let's send it to them for those who are heading to that game. Those who are still with us are awaiting the game between Michigan and Hawaii. There you see Jim Harbaugh getting ready. They are out on the field in Ann Arbor. Again, we're expecting kickoff around 9 o'clock Eastern time between the Wolverines and Hawaii. And again, plenty on that game as we get closer to kick. But we do want to continue to take you through what has been a very busy day in the Big Ten. Again, all 14 teams are playing in the Big Ten today, including Illinois and Virginia. Picking up in the first quarter, Cavaliers up 3-0. Illinois coming up with a big play on special teams. The fumble, Matthew Bailey recovers in the end zone. The Illini up 7-3. They would not look back. Tommy DeVito, Michael Marquez, 39 yards for the touchdown. Remember, this is a team that beat Illinois by 4 touchdowns a year ago. On top 14-3. Brendan Armstrong had 5 touchdown passes in that game. He's picked off there. The Illini defense came up with 5 sacks, 2 interceptions. They win it 24-3. Howard, this was an awfully impressive performance by Illinois against a team that absolutely throttled them a year ago. And to bounce back as they did from a disappointing loss a week ago against Indiana and show up in this way speaks volumes about this
It
team.
absolutely does. And this is where you really get an opportunity to find out exactly where your program is when you have a deflating loss that they had, and then you're able to bounce back out of home game and you come out and you really just take care of business. And that's what they were able to do in all phases.
When we were visiting with Brett Bielema at camp, he said, we asked him some questions that made him think about Wisconsin when he was there running all the time. And he said, no, I want to be balanced. And he was just under 200 in rush and 200 in pass today. But Chase Brown had 146 yards, and Tommy DeVito seems to be his perfect quarterback. So that was a great get in the portal. But offensively, this is what he wants to do, and this is very effective for him.
You know, when you watch some of their plays develop, I mean, they do an unbelievable job of scheming people up, putting defenders really in a no-win situation. If they decide to cover here, you go to the other receiver, the other back coming out of the backfield. It's a really fascinating offense to watch, and really pre-snap as it develops and once the throw is actually made.
And how about this defense? 222 yards they hold Virginia to. 1 of 16 on third down. Again, this is a team that scored 42 points against them last year. 222 yards. They're becoming a really good defense, guys. We're talking now 11 of the last 12 opponents they've held to 24 or fewer points. This is a legit unit that Ryan Walters has built.
Yeah, I mean, we talked earlier today about how well Minnesota's executing on offense. You could say the same thing about Illinois, not only on offense, but as you say, Rever, you execute on defense as well. I mean, this is a really well-coached team, and they execute both sides of the ball.
And in his scheme, he allows his players to go out and play fast, right? It's not going to be overly complicated for them. They're just able to get into the right calls and really being able to execute. And that's one of the reasons you're seeing them fly around like we've seen them the last, 11 games that they played defensively.
First win in the regular season against a power conference team outside of conference play for Illinois since 2011 when they beat Arizona State. They end a 6-game skid in such games, so really a significant win. The other part of the ACC Big Ten Challenge did not go quite as well for the Big Ten today. Northwestern dug a 21-0 hole against Duke and then almost dug out of it. Evan Hull was unbelievable. He had 14 catches for 213 yards and a touchdown. He is a running back. 213 receiving yards are far and away the most for a power conference running back this century. Then it's Ryan Helinski to Donnie Navarro. Helinski threw for 435. Wildcats down 28-23. They're down 8. Hull fumbles the football at the goal line, going in for the touchdown that would have pulled them within 2. It is clearly a fumble. And Mike Elko and Duke survive. They leave Ryan Field with the win, 31-23. Jerry, it's hard to win a game when you dig yourself a hole the way Northwestern did. And that first quarter of defense, frankly, was abysmal. And they were unable to dig out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it was 21-0 before you knew it, right? Big play after big play after big play on defense. And so, you're always trying to catch up. So the fact that you're behind so early, Mike Bajakian, the offensive coordinator, he's taking that into account. Pat Fitzgerald's taking that into account about making decisions. So when your defense puts you in that kind of hole, and then their problem on offense, they weren't running the ball well enough, it's just hard to win games when you look like you're not playing any defense the first quarter of the game.
And Hall did an unbelievable job catching the ball out of the back.
It is so painful that they lost the game the way they did because he was incredible.
Yeah,
incredible.
He's just continued to get better and take advantage of his opportunities.
Yes.
But it's unfortunate because you have to still take care of the football, right? You still have to be able to do that. But as we talked about them digging themselves a hole that was really still tough to get out of, but they found a way to get back into it. We know the way this team is built. They're going to be playing these games, and they're going to play them close. It just didn't work out for them today.
And they gave up 232 yards in the first quarter.
This is a problem.
Gave up 229 the rest of the game. But again, just too little, too late for the Wildcats, so they fall to 1-1. Remember, they already have the win over Nebraska. We are getting set for Michigan and Hawaii. We now do have that official kickoff time coming your way right at the top of the hour, 9 Eastern time. There is Eric All, a proud new father. 52 receptions for him on his career. We'll see if he can continue his strong play against Hawaii with quarterback J.J. McCarthy under center. Keep you posted. About 25 minutes until kick here on the Big Ten Network.
Football, beer, wings. Yes. Boneless wings on pizza. TVs, overtime, wings on pizza. Sauce, friends, wings on pizza. Wings, pizza, pizza, wings, beer, and now pizza. B-Dubs is the only place for football.
If you don't stain your deck, it's like the previous owner is still hanging around.
Where are you going?
So today, let's stain with Bear, the #1 rated stain, and make your deck yours. Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Save yourself. Money with Farmers?
That's not wrong. When you bundle your home and auto policies with Farmers, you save yourself up to 20%.
That's something.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers. Kind of creepy.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Wasn't it?
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
C.J. Stroud beats #3 Ohio State against Arkansas State, where Minnesota faces Western Illinois. Big Ten football, presented by Marathon, today at noon Eastern on Big Ten Network.
Shine your light. We're better together. Going higher. Going higher, higher. Oh, we're better together. All around the world we are one. Oh, we're better together. Going higher. Going higher, higher.
Teamwork, it inspires us on and off the field. And here in Big Ten country, where we battle for titles and trophies, when it comes to fighting cancer, we're on the same team. Our playbook, uncover new ideas and discoveries to enable new cancer treatments. Our Big Ten rivals are teaming up to fight cancer, together. The Big Ten Cancer Research Consortium, providing more wins, more memories, more hope.
Hey, I've got a huge announcement. I'm returning to the game of trivia. Rival schools in the ultimate quiz show. Coop, you're an avid reader. Of books? No. Bless your heart.
Capital One College Bowl. Check your local listings.
You're watching the home of the Michigan State Spartans. The Big Ten Network.
There is Blake Corum getting ready for Michigan. You see 76 yards and a touchdown against Colorado State. Last week, he was 6th in the Big Ten in all-purpose yards per game a season ago. Just over 21 minutes until they kick it off at the Big House against Hawaii. So about an hour delay, fellas. In what way does that impact players, coaches, as you sit around and wait for a game to start?
Well, it's a tremendous advantage for the home team, for sure. They're in their comfort zone. They have all their resources, all their clothes. The visiting team don't have all their resources. It's just harder for them to adjust. They're in a visiting locker room that sometimes isn't a very good locker room. So just in logistics, it's a big-time favor for the home team.
Yeah, I've always found that night games in general are really tough because you've watched a lot of your buddies play already, and they've gone through the process. Now they're done, and you're still waiting to play. It's one of those things where you really have to guard against getting too emotional too early, because you'll spend a lot of that emotion in the locker room pent up and trying to get ready. But I think if you're a mature team, you know how to handle things. And I think you're absolutely right when you talk about being that home team where you can have all the creature comforts that are still there, and you know what you need to do as a player to get yourself prepared to get out there.
Will be just the 12th night game in Michigan Stadium history. Let's be honest here, it does not figure to be a particularly competitive game. When you're talking about a Hawaii team that's lost by a combined 85 points to Vanderbilt and Western Kentucky so far, the big storyline that everyone is following is the quarterback spot at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy. This is his chance. I know, Jerry, you feel like it sets up really well for him to take this job.
Yeah, I do. I believe this will be his first start, and I think he'll win the job and be the starting quarterback the rest of the way, because he just brings too much athletic ability to their offense, which was really balanced last week. They can build any pass game they want around him because he has an arm that would fit into any pass game. And then Howard, his legs are tremendous. Now, to put one more layer on it, I don't know if the field's still wet or if they're going to get more rain. But if the playing conditions aren't very good, that's going to hurt what JJ does best, and that's run the ball.
Well, I think Blake Corum is going to be a guy that really is going to be able to have an opportunity to really elevate his game, because as a defensive coach, you got to make a decision, right? What do you want to take? You want to take the running back away, or you want to take the quarterback? Which one you want to do? Because then we're going to toss it to the other guy. And I think that's just one of the chess matches that are going to go on. But I think JJ also has to be very careful in what he does with the football. You need to be able to take care of the football, because if you can be as exciting as you want to be, but if you're not taking care of the football, that's going to, really hamper your ability to be that starter. I'm not saying that he has a problem taking care of the football. I'm just saying that when you're that backup and you're coming into a prominent role as the starter, those opportunities to mishandle football are obviously even greater.
Right. I mean, the one thing we don't know about JJ is how he's going to react as a starter, because he's never started at Michigan. So now you put in the layers, the delay, the wet ball. I mean, so it's getting harder and harder for him, perhaps, which means that if he handles it well, it's going to be really impressive that he's going to play the game as a starter as well as he was playing it when he was coming into relief.
And I think it's very clear. We both believe he's going to play as a starter today. I don't see any issues that he's going to have out there on the football field today, particularly against the opponent that he's going against.
There's Jim Harbaugh getting ready. Michigan 17-0 in non-conference home games in his tenure, and Wolverine coach and his crew will kick it off less than 18 minutes from now. So the quarterback is one big story. The other big story that we followed coming into the year was how much the turnover, both in personnel and at the coordinator spot on the defensive side of the ball, would impact them. Again, it's early returns against an opponent that isn't great in Colorado State, but they were really good defensively a week ago, including 7 sacks. What did you see there that you think can carry forward?
Jesse Minter's the defensive coordinator, and he made some adjustments as far as we could tell when we were at camp and what they shared with us. But basically, it's the same scheme that they ran last year. So I think it's a little bit less of an adjustment maybe than the offense made. I think the offensive adjustment with the new coordinator has been they're more balanced than they were under Josh Gaddis. But defense, yeah, give them a lot of credit. I mean, they were very impressive last week. And again, tonight they'll be very impressive. But again, this competition isn't really going to be the best.
Yeah, I think on the defensive side, having Clinksdale still there as the pass game defensive coordinator in that role obviously helps them, the defensive side. But I think one of the things that we really don't get an opportunity to see, and you talk about this a lot, is the mechanics of how things operate as far as coordinators, who's calling what, who's going to be the one, that voice when it's 3rd and 2, when you have to make that critical call. We don't get an opportunity to see that. But going through games like that gives them the reps to be able to develop that. As we talked about this schedule, it sets up well for them.
Perfect.
It sets up well. So they're able to get a lot of those in-game mechanics that are so important to making sure offenses, defenses, and special teams work at a high level. They get a chance to, work a lot of that stuff out against opponents that they should be able to dominate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in a world where you don't have preseason games, when you're going through the kinds of seismic changes that they are with new coordinators on both sides of the ball, you want to put yourself in situations where there isn't a whole lot of risk involved, and there really isn't in any of these first 3 games. They face the University of Connecticut next week. So again, kickoff coming up about 16 minutes from now here on the Big Ten Network. More on the goings-on in Ann Arbor in a bit. But how about Michigan State? The largest margin of victory for them since 2014. And we mentioned the largest shutout win for the Spartans since 1957 as Michigan State just obliterated Akron today. Let's listen in on Mel Tucker after the game.
All right. Yeah. Thank you for coming out. It was a good solid win for us today. I felt like first of all, I'd like to give wish Coach Moorhead luck for the rest of the season. He does a really good job. He's got experienced coach. He's got those guys moving in the right direction there, and they gave us all we could handle. Those guys played hard. Our goal was to get better this week in practice. We had a lot of things that we needed to clean up, and I felt like we came into the game a better football team, but we just had to go out on the field and show that and play a better brand of football more consistently. Offense, defense, and special teams like complementing each other for the entire ball game. And so I think our focus was better. Our intensity throughout was better. And there's a lot of good things for us to build upon with our team in all 3 phases. And we have some things that we need to clean up. If we expect to be able to go on the road and get anything done. So, but I congratulate the players and the coaching staff and the entire organization for what the preparation that took place throughout the week to get us in a position where we could go out and play better football. Here at home in the woodshed. And so, 2-0, and it's a 24-hour rule for us. We're going to enjoy it. It's not easy to win football games. I mean, you can see the scores across the country. You can't take anything for granted. You gotta get the job done. And so, give credit to our guys. They went out there and played hard. God knows we got some things we need to improve upon. We got to clean some things up, but we're very realistic in our locker room. With our guys, we're very realistic. We know it's going to all be about how we show up. Guys have stretch and stride tomorrow, and then Monday, getting the corrections, watching the film, things like that, and then focusing on getting better. We have a process. That will put us in position to get better. If we focus and we don't get seduced by success. I'm looking forward to grading this film and taking it to the players, and because they will respond, and then get ready for Washington. So.
The road game next week for Michigan State against the Huskies. Couple more games to get to from today. An offensive onslaught for the Terps against Charlotte. Show you the highlights of that one. And Minnesota with a dominant effort. PJ Fleck's team going to 2-0. Highlights of both of those games still to come as we continue here on the State Farm post game, counting you down to Hawaii and Michigan. The fans back in the stands at the Big House. They are almost ready to go. 11 and a half minutes until they kick it off. Michigan and Hawaii, the number 4 team in the nation, in action here on the Big Ten Network.
Go ahead and give me your order. Whoa. Howdy. Hey, where'd you get that breakfast so fast?
Casey's. Fastest breakfast in the Midwest.
Try Casey's new Ultimate Beer Cheese Breakfast Pizza, Breakfast Burrito, or a new Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit.
Wow, that was fast.
And now, get a breakfast sandwich or pizza slice plus Casey's Premium Bean-to-Cup Coffee for just $4.
I rode a horse once.
The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X is equipped to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-roading. The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X. GMC, we are professional grade. Is it too early to start celebrating Halloween? Well, if you're celebrating by eating Reese's, then no. You're actually late. Not sorry, Reese's.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed. But they're super close, though. There's just a courtyard in between them. Well, actually, it's an alley, but nobody lives in it anymore, so that's cool.
Go ahead and lock the door.
What?
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting,
Lock that door. Why would I lock the door?
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Jimmy's John's new Pickup 20 deal. Save 20%. How are folks gonna pick up their order if they can't pick it up?
What you doing there, fellas?
Fixing a flat tire.
Jimmy John's, save 20% on pickup orders when you order online.
This is a 12-day-old plant of corn. It's not battery-powered, and definitely no heated leather seats. Why compare a young plant of corn to an electric vehicle? They're both vital in our fight against climate change. But less than 2% of vehicles on the road today are electric, reducing 46% of carbon emissions compared to gasoline, and producing clean-burning ethanol. Corn ethanol is the climate solution we need now, because 30 years might be too late.
A lot can happen on a Saturday. Dave, Jerry, and Howard recap it all. The Final Drive, presented by Auto Owners Insurance, tonight on Big Ten Network.
It's the scene at the Big House as we are inside of 10 minutes until kickoff between Hawaii and Michigan. Going to get you out to Ann Arbor in just a few minutes for the pregame festivities, but a couple other games we want to tell you about that already are in the books today. Maryland and Charlotte, and Maryland just blitzing the 49ers. Huge offensive output for the Terps. Lia Tagovailoa went 27 of 31 for 391 yards and 4 touchdowns. He completed 87%, and then he keeps it here for the touchdown as the Terps win by the final of 56-21, their 5th straight non-conference win. Meanwhile, Minnesota hosting Western Illinois, and this one was not particularly close either. Trey Potts, the 15-yard touchdown run. He had 2 TDs in the game. Minnesota went over 300 yards rushing and passing. Mo Ibrahim, such a great story. 11th straight 100-yard rushing game. That is the longest active streak in FBS. It adds to his school record. He would punch it in a couple plays later to put them up 38-3. Then how about this interception, Jordan Howden, Howard?
Really outstanding job of tracking the football. Does a great job of extending and bringing it in with his hands.
14th straight opponent they have held to 27 points or fewer, 62-10. A rout there for Minnesota. Let's talk through both of those teams really quickly, starting with the Gophers. It is hard to gauge much given these first 2 opponents, but what can you learn from a game like today?
You can learn Minnesota. Straka wanted to be more explosive. He was more explosive, threw the ball downfield, threw for almost 300 yards. So they can get that done against anybody. That's good.
And Coach Rossi on the other side, the defense is really continuing to play at a high level, which is what they need, which is why they're going to be in the thick of the race in the West.
They have Colorado next week. Then they open Big Ten play at Michigan State. What about Maryland? Again, Charlotte is not a great defensive team by any stretch, but you go 27 of 31. You're doing something right.
Right, but on the defensive side of Maryland, no matter who you're playing, you still have to keep contained. You have to fill the gaps, and you have to not give up big plays. They continue to get better on defense.
So if you're supposed to dominate a team, you need to go out and do that, particularly in the past game when we see these explosive wide receivers, on full display. They went out there and did it. The corners could not keep up. They spent so much time in the secondary over that ball going over the DB's heads. They just need to continue to make these kinds of plays.
That completion percentage, by the way, the highest in school history with more than 12 attempts in a game, 87% for Tagovailoa. One other game in progress right now, Nebraska and Georgia Southern. I would say it's not going great for the Huskers. Casey Thompson, though, finding Brody Belt here for the touchdown. Caps a 10-play, 75-yard drive to tie it up at 14. Anthony Grant has been a real bright spot for Nebraska. The touchdown run there, his 5th of the year. But then they gave up a long touchdown. It's 21-21 right now in Lincoln. Okay, a couple minutes until we take you out for Michigan and Hawaii. Final thoughts, what you're looking forward to in this one.
Okay, I'm going to beat a dead horse to death. Okay.
As is your nature. Yes.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing JJ play quarterback. That's about it.
I think it's important to be able to see him go out and how he handles the game, how he handles the big stage. He's a former 5-star quarterback that understands what it's like to be, really be the focus of a team. Now he's got to go out and execute it in that Michigan helmet. It's going to be fun to watch, but also want to watch the defense. They should smother these guys, right? And we've talked about just how they continue to grow as a unit. They don't necessarily have one guy that's going to be the star. Collectively, this is going to be a great setting up to be a great defense. We need to see them play like that tonight.
Other individuals you are interested in watching, Howard, outside of J.J. McCarthy? Like this feels like a Donovan Edwards game, perhaps, to me.
Listen, Edwards can make a lot of plays in this game, particularly in the pass game, but I think he's a guy that they want to see have that 1-2 punch with Blake to be able to really solidify that running back room, because what they do there is they want to keep these guys healthy. And Blake is unbelievable. I think he can really carry the load. But they, as we saw last year, want to have 2 guys that can get it done. And Edwards is definitely a guy, when he's healthy, he's a big-time player.
And JJ is going to help the running backs because the threat of him carrying the ball is going to loosen up the defense. And if they jump on the running back, JJ's gone. If they play soft on JJ, then the running back's gone. So it'll impact the running backs quite a bit.
Interesting game for Roman Wilson, too. He is a native of Hawaii, so playing against his home state team. They were the first to offer him a scholarship way back when. Obviously, a guy who's made a huge impact for Michigan. We appreciate you waiting around with us. It's an hour later than we planned on doing this, but we are going to send it now to the big house. Lisa Byington, Jake Butt, Megan McEwen standing by. Enjoy the first half. We will see you at halftime.
On a loaded day of football on the Big Ten Network, the day just got a little bit longer after a couple of lightning strikes in Ann Arbor. During the pregame, the players, the fans ushered out of Michigan Stadium, and boy, the rains did come down. About a 60-minute delay before they ushered the players and the fans, who quickly, I might add, entered Michigan Stadium. About a 25-minute warm-up, and here we are. Football on the Big Ten Network is presented by Hampton by Hilton. The Hawaii Rainbow Warriors in to take on the Michigan Wolverines, and a little bit of history, the latest kick in Michigan football history. Aloha and welcome to the booth. Finally, we have some football to show you under the lights here at the Big House. He's the Michigan two-time All-American, Jake Budd. I'm Lisa Bynes. So we have Megan McEwen on the sideline for us as well. Jake, first of all, welcome back to your alma mater. Welcome to the booth. And as the rookie, you do know that the weather thing is your fault, right?
This one's totally on me. Now, I'm no meteorologist, Lisa, but I have played in rain delays, and the challenge is you're trying to get your adrenaline tuned up. Now, these guys came out for warm-ups, got sent back to the locker room. Now that this amplifies the importance of starting fast for both teams. J.J.
McCarthy had to wait all week, and then he had to wait a little bit longer because of the weather delay. Now we know that Cade McNamara got the start, and it was planned and scripted for Cade to get the start last week and J.J. to get the start this week. But defenses have to plan for them a little bit differently, don't they?
Certainly, and that's what we're going to be watching today is how does the defense react depending on who's in the game. You're going to see Cade here, and this is just going to be a run off the left side of the offensive line. Look at these defenders that we circled. Look how they play the running back. Once Cade gets a snap, he's going to hand the ball off. But these Colorado State defenders are only playing the running back. They're not respecting Cade's ability to keep the ball. So today, when he gets his opportunity, I would ask him to pull a couple carries just to keep the defense honest. Now, on the flip side, let's look what happens when JJ's in the game. They're going to leave this defensive end highlighted unblocked, and they're going to read him. If he plays the running back like he does here, JJ's going to read out of it and pull. Why this is important is you get double teams, play side, a hat for a hat up to the linebacker, and you get your tight end, Luke Schoonmaker, leading JJ up through the hole. This gives JJ, your playmaker, in space. He makes a safety miss and scores a touchdown. Now here, this is going to be that same play we saw with Cade, outside zone to the left. They're still going to leave these two defenders unblocked, but watch how different they play. They're 5 yards upfield with their eyes on J.J. McCarthy. Now you have your lineman Giovanni El-Hadi leading up through the hole, and C.J. Stokes is 15 yards downfield before he's even touched. Hawaii's going to have to honor J.J. running. If they commit more guys to the run into the box, I would imagine there's going to be some downfield throws opportunities. It's another thing for us to look out for today, Lisa.
I can't hear anything. If that's the right thing, it's the right thing.
We'll check in with Megan McEwen here in a second, but first, take in a little bit of this atmosphere. The latest start time in Michigan Stadium history. Previously, you went back to 2017 against Minnesota. A scheduled kick for 7:30, delayed to 8:30, and tonight is the latest. So a little bit of history in Ann Arbor. Jake Moody will kick it off and get us started. And football is here under the lights at Michigan Stadium. The 12th night game at Michigan Stadium. But the first career start, again, for J.J. McCarthy. Hawaii won the toss. They elected to receive as well. And a juggling of quarterbacks on their side as well. You're looking at Joey Yellen. He's a transfer a couple of times over, Arizona State and most recently Pittsburgh. He gets the start. We're told that Braden Shager, who has also been a starter here for Hawaii, not 100%. We might not even see him here tonight. And this season, between Yellen and Shager, you see his numbers. 2 games that the Rainbow Warriors have played coming into tonight. Handoff to the running back, Dietrich Parson, who is stopped by this Michigan defense. And Jake Butt, this Michigan defense, a lot of questions on how they would fill some holes. Looked fantastic in week one.
And they showed up strong. And there, right on your very first play, you see Mozzie Smith and Junior Colson, the heart of the middle of that Michigan front seven. They're going to look to build on that performance last week.
Second and 9 after a gain of 1. And again to Parson. Brings up third down, only a pickup of a couple.
I'll tell you what, Lisa, you can feel the juice in this stadium right now. The Hawaiian offensive line is the strength of their team. We talked to Coach Chang. He wanted to get their running back, Dedrick Parsons, going, but 2 straight runs and nothing much going. We'll see if Michigan defense can get off the field here on third down.
They'll bring the pressure on 3rd and 7. We saw them do it in week 1 against Colorado State. And they bring the numbers. Pocket closing, hit hard from behind, and the ball rolls out of play. Jalen Harrell, the first to get to him, and providing the pressure on 3rd down.
My goodness. Jalen Harrell with the up and under like a heat-seeking missile. Boom! Hit the quarterback. That's going to leave a mark in again. Just getting this night crowd fired up. They waited long enough. They wanted to see these guys go out here and put their stamp on this game early.
It's a palpable energy, isn't it?
Oh, baby. I'm ready to run through a brick wall.
A.J. Henning back to receive. Michigan close to blocking that punt. And Henning, trying to field this play, spins away from a tackler and brought down at about the 33-yard line. And the first start as J.J. McCarthy trots out here on the field. We've seen him in spot duty. In fact, his numbers last week against Colorado State reflect really his short career here at Michigan. Just spot duty here for the Wolverines. But getting an everyday snap in a first start is a way different mentality, as we all know. First play from scrimmage. Big run from Corum. Blake Corum breaks one and crosses the 45 and into Hawaii territory. It's a first down.
Flag on the play.
Hawaii. This is the first warning of the game.
Larry Smith is our referee. Tom Fiedler is our replay official up here in the booth. It's a gain of 24 on this play.
Look at that right side of the offensive line behind your 2 bruising tight ends. And then Blake Corum was challenged by Mike Hart to make a guy miss. Just jukes the safety out of his shoes and extends that play. This was a beautiful, beautiful scheme, beautiful execution by the Michigan offense. See if they can keep it going.
McCarthy pulls. He's going deep. The catch is made. The Honolulu native takes a bow. Roman Wilson for the touchdown. Jake Moody for the extra point. Just like that, 7-0 Michigan.
I'll tell you what, this crowd was waiting. They were ready to erupt, and JJ gives them exactly what they're looking for. And why not go to the Hawaiian native? Roman Wilson right down the pipe. That's an easy throw. And the Michigan fans are loving to see that one.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed. But they're super close, though. There's just a courtyard in between them. Well, actually, it's an alley, but nobody lives in it anymore, so that's cool.
Go ahead and lock the door.
What?
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting,
Lock the door. Why would I lock the door?
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
The all-new 2 for $5 menu at Sonic. Choose a Fritos chili cheese wrap, small jumbo popcorn chicken, or a quarter-pound double cheeseburger. Just $5. The 2 for $5 menu, only at Sonic or in the app.
Ever since we started looking for a rewards credit card, Jim's really been on the fence about which one to go with.
You know, at NerdWallet, we have side-by-side comparisons of top credit cards so you can make the smartest decision.
I'm coming down. Honey, could you get the ladder?
NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
When we were a motorized bicycle company, they said that's fine for the streets, but you'll never win a race. They said motorcycles are one thing, but you can't make cars. All right, you're a car company, but you won't win Formula One in a hybrid. Well, you'll never compete off-road. What about when there is no road? No gas. They've challenged us to do a lot of things. What will we do next? Honda, the power of dreams.
Everyone turned around and started to wave at the children's hospital.
They didn't just wave a little. They waved and waved. Here's Big Ten football. It's a big deal. The wave was about something other than football.
You know, it says out of workshop for a reason.
I'm so sorry to bother you, boss, but
They moved the World Cup.
to the holidays.
Wait, like the actual World Cup? To my holiday season? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's Messi and Ronaldo.
Yeah, but that's my time to shine. So, I mean, how am I supposed to compete with that? You know what? Get Blitzen on the phone. I gotta get back up there right now. I gotta go.
Tuesday, Maddie Kubik leads number 2 Nebraska into an epic primetime showdown with 11th-ranked Stanford. Women's volleyball, powered by United 88. Tuesday at 8 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
Welcome back to Ann Arbor, where Michigan leads by 7. J.J. McCarthy was still able to maintain his zen and positive attitude despite a mojo-killing rainstorm about 2 hours prior to kickoff. That was supposed to be at 8 o'clock. McCarthy was down here on the field meditating in a closed leg position for about 10 minutes. Then the rainstorm happened and everything went up into the tunnel, and that's when Michigan and Hawaii took turns watching the Tennessee game. Everybody tried to stay loose, throwing the ball around, and then when they were cleared to play, J.J. McCarthy was able to high-five every single teammate before going down the tunnel, including fellow quarterback Cade McNamara. And so far, so good. McCarthy had quite the first outing here as his starting lineup continues to go for him.
Yeah, quite the first series. Talk about 2 plays, 66 yards. It took all of 36 seconds for his 6th career touchdown pass. Now this Hawaii offense will begin its second drive from the 25-yard line. Yelling at quarterback. Gave Parson a heavy dose of carries on that first drive, but just like that first drive, Parson not going anywhere. Negative yardage, and it's Sainer still making the play for Michigan. If you're looking for the Indiana-Idaho game, go to btn.com/gamefinder right now to see where you can find the game in your area. And that Indiana game, Bloomington also receiving some of the rain coming through the Midwest. That game was also delayed. Saw the rain coming down at the end of the Iowa State game as well. Now brings up 2nd and 10 for Hawaii. Yellen with time to throw that time, but it's up and over the outstretched arms of Jalen Walthall. And he is going to feel that pressure all night long.
And alongside that pressure, you're leaving your defensive back one-on-one. Talk about the trust. Jamon Green played that stop route to perfection. Yeah, coach, put me on the island. I can handle it. His defensive backs were flawless last week, even with all the pressure.
Yeah, R.J. Moulton providing the heat there on that play.
3rd and long once again, Lisa. Let's see this Michigan pass rush. They're showing pressure once again.
They bring 4. Short pass, again going nowhere. Complete to Jordan Murray, the tight end, who they'd like to use a little bit here tonight. But again, R.J. Moulton providing the push.
R.J. Moulton's one of those throwback safeties, the big, physical, downhill, hit you right in your mouth, line up and do it again. 6 foot 223. So he's got the size to cover the bigger Murray, Jordan Murray, who's also 6'5", 240. That time ran him down, had a clean tackle.
Couple of
4th down.
Couple of 3 and outs here for this Hawaii offense. A.J. Henning again back to receive. 3rd team All Big Ten as a returner last year. And he lets that one just die at the 39-yard line. So far, plenty to celebrate for this Michigan defense. And as we stay here at the Big House, a lake flag flown in.
Sideline interference. Michigan, 15-yard penalty. It will remain 1st down. Media timeout.
It was a 35-yard punt.
On a Fansville homecoming by Dr. Pepper.
Surprise!
CJ, we weren't expecting you.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Hey, go State. You replaced me with star quarterback Bryce Young.
We could never replace you.
Here's your Dr. Pepper, Mom. Mom?
It's just a silly nickname.
He came up with Dad for me. Here you go, kid. Huh? They're my family now, CJ.
Next time on Fansville.
Hey, brother. Get out of my room!
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
If you don't stain your deck, it's like the previous owner is still hanging around.
Where are you going?
So today, let's stain with Behr, the #1 rated stain, and make your deck yours. Behr, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Here we go! Let's go, blue and white! You go
Marathon has the fuel to keep your engine running at peak performance, because you never know where life is going to take you.
The Sport Clips MVP haircut experience is like nothing else in the world. And now, it's better than ever. It's a perfectly steamed hot towel, infused with our signature scent. A 7-point massaging shampoo. And neck and shoulder, Nirvana. Oh yeah. The MVP haircut experience, only at Sport Clips.
J.J. McCarthy in the first series, Jake Butt made quick work. How did he do it against this Hawaii defense?
Well, we talked to Hawaiian defensive coordinator Jacob Euro. He said we got to take away what Michigan does best, and that's running the ball with McCarthy. What this does is it's going to leave Roman Wilson one-on-one on the post. And let me tell you something, he's got speed, Lisa. That's an easy read for J.J. McCarthy, but he puts it on the money nonetheless. The Hawaiian native, that one's got to feel real good, scoring on his home state.
Yeah, mom's actually from St. Ignatius here in Michigan. Dad's from Kalamazoo. Tip and toe on the sideline there. Blake Corum gets another touch. Our impact players brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance. Wouldn't you know it, Jake Butt picked the tight ends.
Well, there might be a little bit bias here, Lisa, but with all the run we're expecting, why not play action and hit these guys? I think this is the best group in the entire conference, and if Hawaii wants to have any chance stopping this Michigan rushing attack, they need their veteran. Blessman to Allah there in the middle to clog some holes.
2nd and 8. Pickup of 2 on that Corum run. Now back to Fro, and finding Ronnie Bell for a big gain, splits fires across the 40. A huge first down for the Wolverines.
Boy, is that good to see, Lisa. Coming off an ACL tear last year, you notice he's not wearing a brace. He feels comfortable with that new knee. JJ puts it right on the money, and there's the speed that they love so much about Ronnie Bell. Get it to him in space and let him do the rest.
A gain of 32. McCarthy is a perfect 2 for 2. And some really big pass plays. A total of 73 yards already here in the air. We know he's got a big arm. We know he can run it. And certainly showcasing some of that as he drops it over to one of his tight ends. Eric All makes his way over to the near sideline.
I'm telling you, you just sit there and you know Michigan wants to run the ball. So all of a sudden you pull it, you live in play action, and this is the perfect way to get your quarterback in rhythm early in the game. An easy pass out there to your big tight end, Eric All. I'll tell you, Eric's a violent runner. He punished that Hawaiian defender down the sideline.
Picks up the first down. Corum is still your back. They give it to him. He's got a straightaway run. Hesitation. Makes his way into the red zone. And about at the 11-yard line. Another first down play here for Michigan. 6.5 yards per play last week against Colorado State. We talked about some of those receivers. Ryan Hayes is back at left tackle, solidifying that offensive line. He had missed last week because of an injury. Oluwatimi played fantastic in his debut at the center spot. Motion by Bell. Corum shutting off some tacklers and is brought down at the 3-yard line, right at the sticks. And Hawaii that comes in 0-2 coming into this game here at the Big House. You look at the Hawaii defense, and they're without Leonard Lee in the secondary. That's going to be a huge loss for them. They've given up some points, 0 sacks, trouble kind of providing pressure against their first 2 opponents. They've allowed 545 rushing yards in the first 2 games. McCarthy directing. Trying to push his way through to the goal line and just short.
All right, now this is big for your young quarterback. Pre-snap, he sent Schoonmaker in motion. JJ actually put Luke Schoonmaker back in position. He had motioned across the formation, but he needed to be on the left side. JJ directed him. That shows he has a complete knowledge of this offensive system. That's highly encouraging for your young sophomore quarterback. Of course, he's got the talent, but the mindset, Lisa, is also encouraging.
Michigan's at 1st and goal and less than a yard to go. The current drive, 6 plays, 76 yards. When it took 36 seconds to score, this is like a marathon of a drive here for Jim Harbaugh and company. He calls a timeout, his first of the half, to chat about it. Don't forget to download the Fox Weather app. We certainly did in the pregame. Weather a big story. Push this kick back about 60 minutes. 1 hour lightning delay. Each time you see a lightning strike, it's delayed about 30 minutes, and then these players had about a quick 25 minutes to warm up.
Anytime the game's delayed too, there's, are you falling asleep in the locker room? Are you relaxing too much? Certainly does not seem to be the case with these Michigan Wolverines. They came out ready to play 2 straight 3-and-outs on defense and knocking on the door of a 2nd straight touchdown drive for J.J. McCarthy and this Michigan Wolverine offense.
I formation this time here for Michigan. Goal line offense on 1st and goal. The handoff up and over, and Corum is in for a Michigan touchdown.
Blake Corum gets a chance to lead the dynamic duo in the Michigan backfield. It was Hassan Haskins last year. It's Blake Corum and Donovan Edwards this year, and this time Blake Corum up and over, showing off the hops, in for a touchdown.
Jake Moody with the extra point. 7 plays, 77 yards, 3:35 in time. JJ's gone in the air. Michigan has also gone in the ground. They're up 14-0.
Jake from State Farm. I really want that personal price plan, so I'll admit it. I'm a bath bomb guy.
Dude, you do not need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
For real?
Who's ready for their jazz bath? No?
Who is that guy?
Jazz bath? Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We do more. We step up, stand out, break rules, and spark revolutions. We save lives, we give life, and we get right back to work. We deliver, no, we over-deliver, and we make it look easy. We ball, boss up, shatter records and ceilings and expectations, and at the end of all that,
We still end up with less.
Sorry, Mom. It's amazing what you can build on AWS. Imagine creating cool stuff that can make ordering tacos a breeze and let you watch every shot from every player anywhere you want. Learn about investing in the coolest companies and watch your favorite team from the other side of the world. Just imagine what they can do when I'm in charge. Whoa.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Big Ten Conference and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Big Ten Conference.
For the biggest Michigan experience, there's no plus like home. The Big Ten Plus app, your favorite Wolverines contests, streaming and on demand, plus the iconic games and exclusive events. Only on the Big Ten Plus app, powered by Big Ten Network. Download and subscribe now.
Michigan with big numbers here early, up 14-0 against Hawaii. Jake Butt, Lisa Byington, Megan McEwen with you. Champions Mindset presented by Hampton by Hilton. Your keys for tonight.
Well, you know, this is about the state of the Hawaiian program right now. It just dealt with so much turnover across their team, so much for their staff. Yes, we're talking about emphasizing fundamentals, control the controllables, limit the mistakes, limit the turnovers. And I promise you, we wrote this pre-game, folks. So far, so good for Michigan. They got JJ into rhythm. And the big boys up front have been wreaking havoc indeed.
Jake Butt had plenty of time in the pregame to think about what his keys were going to be. Touchback there for Hawaii. And let's get now back to Megan McEwen, who was watching Jim Harbaugh interact with his quarterback.
Well, the moment J.J. McCarthy helped with that touchdown drive, he immediately ran over to his head coach, and him and Coach Harbaugh talked for about 30 seconds. Just good body language. He dapped up a couple of players that came by talking to him as well. Overall, really good energy, but that's how J.J.'s teammates describe him as a positive leader who they love being around.
Jim Harbaugh told us yesterday, look, we've got two talented quarterbacks. And let's be honest, you know, Jake, in a school that recruits 4- and 5-star guys, you're going to have talent at every position. He has laid it out for his two guys to make a case to be a starter in week 3. Pass play on the third series here for Hawaii. And well off the mark, Wolthall again was the target here for Yellen. And Green was on the coverage. Impact Players brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance, and we've seen a lot of Parson.
Yeah, I mean, the Hawaiian offensive line is one of the most veteran groups in the country, and they wanted to get Dedrick Parson going behind them. But so far, he's met the wall of Mozzie Smith and Junior Colson and that Michigan front seven. Nothing much going for the Hawaiian offense.
Najee Bryant-Lele is now your running back here for Hawaii, getting his first snaps here tonight. On 2nd and 10. After the incomplete pass and just miscommunication, Wolthall again the intended target, but it was Bryant Lilley even who didn't even know the pass was coming.
They were trying to throw a little shoot screen to him. Michigan is very comfortable playing one high man right now. They're leaving their corners on an island, letting them play free. I'll tell you what, Jamon Green with 2 nice reps in one-on-one coverage to start this game.
Yeah, it brings up 3rd and 10. Now for the Rainbow Warriors. Third and long situation. Michigan brings 4. Pass complete, Zane on his feet, and the first down for Hawaii. Pinoque picks it up. Jonah Pinoque, who's been a key receiver here for Hawaii, gets the first down.
Yeah, he's been their leading receiver this entire season. This is just a hitch, and DJ Turner over pursues the tackle. Pinoque just slips back inside, and man, for Hawaiian offense that struggled, that is a critical first down to try to find some type of light early in this game.
A pickup of 13. And Pinoque's 10th catch here of the season. Yellen will sidearm pass, and that pass is broken up that time by Jamon Green, and exactly what you've been talking about, Jake Butt.
And I'll tell you, you're trying to throw the hitch from the near hash to the wide numbers. That's a long, long way. Yellen just didn't have enough zip on that pass, and Jamon Green just came up and batted it right down.
Jamon Green, the top tackler, at least in the secondary. Started against Colorado State, and this defense providing the pressure and a shutout and picking up where it left off in week 1 against Colorado State. 2nd and 10. And Hawaii having no luck on the ground that time. Push back Bryant Lilley. Last week, how about this defense?
7 sacks, 11 tackles for losses. There was so much question. Hey, who's going to replace Ojabo? Who's going to replace Hutchinson? Well, it was a little bit of everything. They pressured from all 3 levels, and their secondary played a clean game. Sometimes when you pressure, you leave yourself vulnerable in the back end. I saw none of that on tape. I'll tell you what, it's fun to see these guys celebrating each other's success. So many guys got involved in the sack party last week.
3rd and long for the 4th time already in this game here for Hawaii. From the shotgun, Yellen gets rid of it, and no play is made, well out of the reach of his intended receiver. Saint Ristil again applying the pressure. Mike Saint Ristil, of course, we know his story, converted from being a wide receiver to the defensive side here for Michigan.
It's tough. Offensive coordinator Shoemaker said he didn't want to live in 3rd and long because he knew this Michigan defense was going to get after him in the pass rush, but that time it's 3rd and 10. That defensive front could pin their ears back, and that time right in Yellen's face, forcing an errant throw and giving his receiver no chance.
And R.J. Moulton coming there on the right side as well. Another punt here for Hawaii. Missing a tackler. Henning trying to make it go. A.J. Henning across the 50. And a huge return for one of the Big Ten's best returns. A 40-yard punt, a return of 36. Michigan goes back to work.
Football, beer, wings. Yes. Boneless wings on pizza. TVs, overtime, wings on pizza, sauce, friends, wings on pizza, wings, pizza, wings, beer, and now pizza. B-Dubs is the only place for football.
Hey, I've got a huge announcement. I'm returning to the game of trivia. Rival schools in the ultimate quiz show. Coop, you're an avid reader. Of books? No. Bless your heart.
Capital One College Bowl. Check your local listings.
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
Nobody.
Nope.
Keep talking. I can't hear you.
I should probably stop.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
At Fidelity, your dedicated advisor will help you create a comprehensive wealth plan for your full financial picture with the right balance of risk and reward, so you can enjoy more of this. This is the planning effect.
I feel honored every day. I'm humbled every day to be the mayor of this incredible city. And if I do the job the right way, I open up opportunities for others. And that's, to me, what being a trailblazer is all about. Harold Washington. I feel the tug of his history with me every single day. I think about Jane Byrne being the first woman, and I'm feeling the weight of history as a member of the LGBT community. The fact that I was able to campaign and win, being who I am, the constituencies that I represent unapologetically, is a great testament to where we are as a city. It wouldn't have been possible not that long ago. But there's a lot of trailblazers who have really opened up, I think, the eyes of an electorate. I'm Lori Lightfoot, the 56th mayor of the great city of Chicago and a proud Michigan Wolverine.
Welcome back to the big house, and J.J. McCarthy has looked so comfortable back there in the pocket. His offensive line has given him all day. He's been accurate. He's done it down the field. The mid-tier throws, here hitting his tight end Eric All in the flat. The run games look good. Checking all the boxes there for the Michigan offense.
And starting this drive in Hawaii territory, rolling out that time, connecting with his tight end, Schoonmaker. You hear the Schoons in the crowd here at Michigan Stadium.
Yeah, just getting him real comfortable here earlier in the game. Nice little play action, throw it to your tight end to the flat. Won't make any highlight tapes, but all of a sudden you're sitting here 2nd and 4. And as an offensive coordinator, your playbook is wide open. Sharon Moore and Matt Weiss, they love to be in this situation all day long.
The pickup is 6. They've scored on 10 of their 12 possessions here this year. This Michigan offense has. Donovan Edwards.
There he goes.
And there goes J.J. McCarthy. Edwards was the running back. McCarthy showing off his wheels a little bit, revealing this week, and Jim Harbaugh revealing this week he can go 4-5 with a 40.
Let's see. All right, so you're sitting there, you're going to run this read option. Once again, this is their bread and butter. You're going to show the handoff, and there's the defensive end. Got his eyes in the backfield. J.J. knows to pull it, and you got your tight end, Eric Hall, big physical guy, putting a hat on a hat out in space.
That sort of ability to run the ball.
It just stresses defense.
Is a difference maker.
It does. Sharon Moore said it was a numbers game. It's another ball carrier the defenses have to account for.
His first carry for 16 yards. And 1st and 10 from the 20. Reverse play. Here's Wilson again. Wilson will take it in. He's got his 2nd score. Roman Wilson from 21 out. A big start for Big Blue.
Roman Wilson, the Hawaiian native, 2 touchdowns to start off the game. Extra prideful, man, playing your hometown state. Looking real explosive.
Moody is perfect and extra points. How about 3 plays, 43 yards, 121 of time. McCarthy loves it.
Marathon has the fuel to keep your engine running at peak performance, because you never know where life is going to take you.
The Big Show, presented by Marathon, Tuesday on Big Ten Network.
21-0 advantage, Michigan over Hawaii. A couple of touchdowns already for Roman Wilson. Honolulu native. His mom grew up in St. Ignace here in Michigan. Dad from Kalamazoo, but they both moved to Hawaii before he was born. And you look at what he's been able to do here tonight. He's talked about how it's a little surreal to take on Hawaii, a school and a program that he grew up watching. And we head down to Megan McEwen with more on that story.
Lisa, like you said, Roman Wilson was raised actually in Maui. In fact, his mother, Colleen, still lives there. And although Wilson didn't grow up going to Hawaii football games, the Rainbow Warriors were actually his first college offer. So he says playing Hawaii tonight is a full circle moment for him. Despite the fact that Michigan are the heavy favorites in this game, he says this is definitely a game he's been looking forward to since he arrived in Ann Arbor.
Went to a very prestigious St. Louis school in Hawaii. 13 players on this Hawaiian team from that school.
A couple coaches, too.
And Timmy Chang is one, the head coach, the defensive coordinator. Jacob Yoro is another. Trying to move the ball in any way that they can. The Rainbow Warriors are running into just a wall of Michigan defenders. Timmy Chang, his alma mater, as we talked about, St. Louis High School, and some well-known football alum, right, across the country that have gone there.
Marcus Mariota, the Tagovailoa brothers, Nick Herbig, the Wisconsin outside linebacker. They have talent on that island. Going forward, as this program transitions, Timmy Chang is going to need to keep some of that talent home.
On 2nd and 7. Yellen trying to draw Michigan off sides, won't work. A one-handed grab, and nicely done by Jordan Murray. Heard a lot about him, the talented tight end, and he jumped out to you as well.
Absolutely. He's got all the measurables. He's 6'5", 240. That time, the ball on his back shoulder, a difficult catch, but shows fluid hips, spins around, comes down with it. I mean, you look at him, say, this guy has everything to be an NFL tight end. I know they want to target him and get him involved early in this game.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down play here for Hawaii. Trying to run maybe a quicker pace offense that's off the hands that time of Parson.
You know, Lisa, you bring up the high school and Timmy Chang and Roman Wilson. You know, Timmy Chang had offers on the mainland. He had consideration from Cal and USC, and his own dad wanted him to go to the mainland. He thought there was more opportunity. Timmy Chang said, no, Dad, I want to stay home. This is where I want to be. Now he's back coaching his alma mater. As he gets through some recruiting cycles, he's going to have to sell that same vision to the Hawaiian natives to try to keep some of that talent home.
Yellen to Parson, brought down in the backfield, and the first to get to him, McGregor. Braden McGregor put together a pretty good game in week 1, and he got in the backfield on that play. Timmy Chang, his career with Hawaii, you remember him as a player at the time.
Oh, yeah.
17,000 career passing yards was the most in NCAA history. Since been surpassed, a two-time all-conference player. He's been to bowl games. He has seen the absolute highs of Hawaii football as a player.
Oh, certainly. And, you know, what better guy to come back? Similar to Jim Harbaugh, your quarterback coming back and understanding the culture. You bring in your quarterback and Timmy Chang back to Hawaii to help change the culture.
Well, Chang in Hawaii up against another 3rd and long opportunity, 3rd and 12. And incomplete right at the 50-yard line, but man, it was deflected by some Michigan defenders, and Harrell was all over it.
So even if you don't get there, you still affect the pass. And this one, R.J. Moten, it's coming right to you. Oh! No, he's going to want to have that one back. You can see the frustration in his face. That one was gift wrap for him. But Jalen Harrell once again showing up. A productive game last week. Was all over the backfield that time once again.
4 tackles, a split sack against Colorado State. One hopper. So far, A.J. Henning has wanted to field a lot of these punts, but that one rolls deep into Michigan territory at about the 6-yard line. Football on the Big Ten Network is presented by Hampton by Hilton. There's a distance you got to travel here for Hawaii. 6-hour time difference from Hawaii to the Eastern time zone. 4,460 miles one way. We started actually the map, Jake, but with our director, Billy Proctor, who's a Hawaiian native, from his front porch in Maui.
That's correct. About 9,000 miles. It's a long way out here, a long way home. Listening to some of these Hawaiian players talk, though, they said, hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to come to Ann Arbor and play in front of 100,000-plus fans, a historic stadium here in the Big House. You can say what you want, man. These Hawaiian Rainbow Warriors, they play tough, and they're excited about this matchup.
Well, deep in Michigan territory, Edwards gets the carry and doesn't go anywhere on that play. Let's check back with Megan McEwen.
Well, the Hawaiian travel schedule is certainly something that not many envy. It was an 8.5-hour plane ride from Hawaii to Ann Arbor. They came in on Wednesday. Then they're trying to stay on Hawaiian time. So last night, the team went to bed at midnight, which is about 6 p.m. Hawaiian time. Woke up at noon today, which is 6 a.m. Hawaiian time, and just trying to stay hydrated as they try to compete out here with Michigan.
Yeah, with the 9 o'clock Eastern start, pushed back because of the weather, it's about a 3 o'clock afternoon start for them. Off the hands that time, a perfect opportunity. An underneath route. We have seen some drops. That one coming from Bell. We saw a few drops with Cade McNamara at quarterback last week.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't a perfect game, and this time, no, didn't get a hand on it. That's one Ronnie Bell should catch. He's a veteran guy, had it right in his hands. I know he expects to catch that.
And the first incomplete pass, too, by the way, from McCarthy, 4 of 5 after that play. Brings up 3rd and 10. This is the toughest that this Michigan offense has had here in this first quarter.
This is great. Let's see what JJ does in an adverse situation. It's 3rd and long. You're backed up to your own goal line.
We got a timeout coming here for Michigan. Second timeout of the first half. We will step aside for 30.
Wow, we're crunching tons of polygons here.
What's going on? Where's Regina?
Hi, I'm LaDonna. I invest in Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like real-time CGI.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
Become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses, and more in the prospectus at Invesco.com.
Big Ten Tailgate presented by Tums next Saturday on Big Ten Network.
Last week's starter, Cade McNamara, waiting on the sideline for his turn. We do expect to see him at some point here tonight. You see his numbers, but 14 of those 18 pass attempts were catchable. On 3rd down, short pass play that time to Ronnie Bell, who drops it. It was deflected and pushed out of the hands.
I'll tell you, Ronnie's going to want both these back. Again, a veteran guy. He's been through the ringer. JJ comes right back to him after the drop, but listen, especially backed up in your own end zone, you got to secure the ball. That time, had a helmet right on the ball and jarred it loose, but I mean, really, there's no excuse, especially backed up in your end zone. If there's any saving grace, he jumped back on it and allowed your punt team, Brad Robbins, to take over.
Yeah, I spoke too soon about him hanging on to the football. Kaulana Makaula poked it loose defensively for Hawaii. And out of the end zone, that was close. Caught it about the 48. Near midfield, it will be the best field position that Hawaii will start a drive with. Next Saturday, another great slate of football comes their way on the Big Ten Network. Indiana, Northwestern, Wisconsin, and Iowa see action during a triple header. It all starts with Big Ten Tailgate next Saturday on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. Iowa, Wisconsin, and Northwestern, the only ones falling short here so far across the Big Ten Conference. All 14 teams involved. It shows you 8 games on the Big Ten Network here throughout the day. Any one of these games caught your eye throughout the day?
A couple of them over there on the other side of the conference in the West. The Wisconsin game and the Iowa game. Iowa's offense has really struggled to get anything going in Wisconsin. Upset by Washington State. There was many favorite to win the Big Ten West this year. An early season loss.
Bryant Lele with the carry. That was Chris Jenkins getting in the backfield. And Jenkins with a couple of solo tackles last week. A sack in a start for Michigan last week. Brings up 2nd and 10.
It's been disruptive already today. It's his 2nd time in the backfield. That veteran Hawaiian offensive line is really struggling to protect some of those big boys on the Michigan defensive front.
Those big boys pitching a shutout here so far, and that's the kind of the reaction this Michigan defense will get. A couple of touchdowns for number 14, and it's a 21-0 advantage.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world. Always connected, but somehow alone. Trapped by illusion. We offer another path, where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling, united by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
Is it too early to start celebrating Halloween? Well, if you're celebrating by eating Reese's, then no. You're actually late. Not sorry, Reese's.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back.
Tums. Buying a home? Then you've got a lot on your mind. Now, rising rates? Phew, it's a lot. But with Rocket, you have an advantage. You can lock your rate for 90 days while you search for a home. If rates rise, yours is safe. But if they fall within 3 years of buying, you can refinance to a new, lower rate with exclusive savings. We'll help you lock it and drop it so you can buy today. That's the Rocket Advantage. Lock your rate today. Call 8336-ROCKET or visit therocketadvantage.com.
It's Taco Bell's double steak grilled cheese burrito with all that steak, nacho cheese sauce, shredded cheese, and even more melty cheese grilled on top. It's back, the double steak grilled cheese burrito, only at Taco Bell.
This is Fubo TV. It's a better way to watch live news, shows, and sports without cable. Watch multiple games at once with Multiview. Try free at FuboTV.com.
I'm your football-obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. What, are you kidding me?
Physically, I'm right here, but mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. Touchdown, yeah! And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
Drumline and the band on the field here for Michigan, and a good start for the Wolverines, 21-0 after one quarter is complete. Flashback time, Jake, but what do you see?
I see an explosive tight end to the 10 to the 5. Wow. I'll tell you what, Lisa. I don't know if I know this guy.
Questionable guy.
Pretty good. Oh, wait a second.
That's you.
That's me. Good
welcome back, like I said, to Ann Arbor. And you did a couple spring games for us for the Big Ten Network. First fall football game is a long pass play attempt, and it's broken up. And coming over for Michigan, they read that. It's Makari Page coming over the safety spot.
So once again, they're putting these running backs, this time DJ Turner on an island. Can you run with our best receiver on a double move? Essentially runs the route for him, but then there comes Makari Page, reading Joey Yellen's eyes, coming across the field and almost coming down with the pick. You know, I saw Makari Page in the walkthrough today, Lisa. He's about 6'5", must be about 210, 215. He looks like an NBA player.
He's listed technically at 6'4", 200. Now that brings up third and 10.
6'5".
You had him at 6'5", huh?
And there he is again.
Broken up. Page with that 6'4", 6'5" frame,
right.
Getting it done in the last two plays.
Well, that's the advantage of it, is he's matched up against a big tight end in Jordan Murray, who's also 6'4", 6'5", who's also 240. Well, you need a big body to stop him. That time Makari Page is locked in man-to-man with the big tight end. He reads it like a book, he triggers it, he makes the play. And even knocks the big tight end back.
Third and long 5 times for this Hawaiian offense. And with that drive, that was their best field position. Matthew Shipley is the punter and the kicker here for Hawaii. And he sends one Henning's way. That takes a hop and brought down at the 10-yard line.
Here's what you expect from your wireless plan. But at T-Mobile, this is what you get. And so much more. like a free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4 and Netflix on us. With T-Mobile, get benefits that add up to more than $225 in value each month. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4 and even more. Only at T-Mobile.
Some banks give you credit card rewards, but make you jump through hoops to use them. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount, anytime.
Save yourself. Money with farmers?
That's not wrong. When you bundle your home and auto policies with Farmers, you save yourself up to 20%.
That's something.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers. Kind of creepy.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Jimmy's John's new Pickup 20 deal. Save 20%. How are folks going to pick up their order if they can't pick it up?
What you doing there, fellas?
Fixing a flat tire.
Jimmy John's, save 20% on pickup orders when you order online. Come out, you have been waiting long enough. You'll only hear the knock, knock, knock of your own heart signal. And this is all we need. This is the day, no
Football on the Big Ten Network is presented by Hampton by Hilton. And the 12th night game here at Michigan Stadium, the latest kickstart here at Michigan Stadium. J.J. McCarthy getting his first career start, and that was on the first series here for Michigan.
Yeah, did it downfield. Did it here on a shorter throw, hit the tight end. He's been all over the place. Helped guys get lined up. That's really running the offense. Kind of like a veteran, you know, even though he's a young player, this is his first start. He does have experience in big games. He played a significant amount for the Michigan offense last year.
Whistle before the snap. We got a timeout for Hawaii. Interesting coming out of the timeout, the commercial break. Hawaii had to burn its first timeout here of the first half. Next Saturday, we're all Big Ten all morning. Dave Revson, Jared DiNardo, Howard Griffith, Nicole Auerbach preview every matchup while Mike Hall and Brock Vereen deliver all the fun from Bloomington. Big Ten Tailgate presented by Tums next Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern on the Big Ten Network. Was catching some of their work this morning. Of course, Tailgate in Columbus. Did you check out the Mike Hall meeting, the Michael Hall Jr. feature that he did?
Did I? I think I might have missed that.
Oh
no.
my gosh, you gotta check it out. You will laugh at least 10 times.
All right. I got a road trip home tomorrow. It's going to be good content.
In typical Mike Hall fashion.
Right. Always looking for content, Lisa.
First and 10. Michigan beginning the last two series inside its own 10. And a handoff there to Corum, who has picked up one of the touchdowns here from Michigan tonight.
I'll tell you, the Hawaiian defense clearly not playing a perfect game, but they knew this would be a challenge, and Timmy Chang said, hey, we got to control the controllables. We got to come up. When we have an opportunity to make a tackle, we need to make a tackle. We need to be assignment sound. We need to be gap sound. Even though it's been less than perfect, they're in a transition. They have done some nice things here early in the game, that tackle being a nice one.
On 2nd and 8. McCarthy. Again, he has been so successful in the air and goes right back to Bell. I like that call, and Bell hangs on.
Certainly. I was just going to say the same thing, Lisa. The confidence to go right back to your guy and Ronnie Bell. Dropped the pass, had a fumble, but hey, we're going to come right back to you. And this time, Ronnie's just going to find that little soft zone. The offensive line gives JJ such a good, clean pocket. He can really step in there and deliver a strike to Ronnie. I love it. Ronnie's one of your veteran guys. Seems like he's been playing here at Michigan for a number of years, coming right back to him to start the drive.
Already over 100 passing yards here from McCarthy, who gives it right back to Corum. Jake, going back to Ronnie Bell, obviously a crowd favorite after getting injured in the first game last year. When he caught his one pass last week, this place went absolutely nuts. I mean, it was like a 9-yard gain, and the place went nuts for him.
And rightfully so. And, you know, I've done my ACL 3 times. It's a long recovery. It's really not the physical, it's the mental. Questioning yourself, will I be able to come back? Ronnie Bell out there without a knee brace, showing the utmost confidence in his health, and so far looking pretty good.
2nd and 10.
They got him again.
McCarthy keeps it deep downfield. Bell grabs it. Cornelius Johnson with the big pass connection right downfield and sets up Michigan for a big play. A gain of 54. How about ringing the bell with Cornelius Johnson?
Here comes Ronnie across the field, and Cornelius Johnson, that safety plays Ronnie, so Cornelius Johnson gets behind the defense, and there you get to see the big, accurate arm of J.J. McCarthy doing it downfield, hitting Cornelius Johnson. And a big play to set up this Michigan offense now inside the 15 with a chance to score.
Fakes it to Edwards. A line shot for 6. Ronnie Bell with his first touchdown of 2022.
Now this is just a timing route. Ronnie Bell on the post. JJ's going to show a quick play action, and then right as he breaks, he's going to deliver a strike right on Ronnie Bell's helmet. I'll tell you what, JJ has played such a good game so far, coming right back to his veteran Ronnie Bell. Accurate throw right on the face mask. And I'll tell you what, Ronnie Bell not blinking. So you got to have a short memory in this game. Put the pass behind you.
They're going to review this, Jake Butt.
All right, I'll hold my excitement. I'm a little excited there. Okay.
A possible targeting play.
Okay.
Larry Smith, the referee. Tom Fiedler is your replay official.
Well, things we learned this offseason. Clear intent in leading with the crown of the helmet. I feel like that may check both of those boxes.
At first, you got to determine if he's defenseless, right?
And I would say...
catching the pass, or receiver attempting to catch a pass, which is what we have here with Bell.
Correct.
Makes him a defenseless player, in my mind. So you need contact to the head or neck area. And it's the first contact, is that to the shoulder?
After review, there's no foul for targeting.
Okay.
Number 25 should remain in the game. We will have a try.
And it's got to be because the first contact was to the shoulder, and not to the neck or head or neck area.
You know, I like it in these situations. I think we should lean more towards letting the players play. You never want to take a guy. You only get so many opportunities to take the field unless it's malicious. You know, you'd love to let the players play. That certainly wasn't malicious. But it only added to the degree of difficulty. Ronnie Bell.
Moody, still perfect for extra points.
J.J. McCarthy showing off the fastball. Look at this one. Whips it in there, puts it on his face mask, and Ronnie Bell finishes the drive.
Does your business need quick, competitive financing for heavy machinery, trucks, or other equipment? Currency is here to help. Whether you're financing construction equipment, farm equipment, trucks, trailers, or any other big-ticket item, Currency will automatically find the best rates. Currency facilitates loans for up to $500,000 with repayment terms up to 72 months. It's fast, easy, and free to use. Visit GoCurrency.com and apply today.
The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X is equipped to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-roading. The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X. GMC, we are professional grade.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And by switching, you could even save $652. Thank you, Liberty Mutual. Now, contestants ready? Go!
Oh my goodness! Why?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Teamwork, it inspires us on and off the field. And here in Big Ten country, where we battle for titles and trophies, when it comes to fighting cancer, we're on the same team. Our playbook, uncover new ideas and discoveries to enable new cancer treatments. Our Big Ten rivals are teaming up to fight cancer, together. The Big Ten Cancer Research Consortium, providing more wins, more memories, more hope.
Brace for impact. This is awesome. It's Friday Night SmackDown on Fox.
Listen to this place. Crowd is witnessing history tonight.
Tap into network television's greatest spectacle.
Check this out.
As the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time.
Right to the chin.
All new Friday Night SmackDown, live at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Monday, you can stream men's soccer live on the Big Ten Plus app as the Wolverines face Detroit Mercy. There's no plus like home. Download the Big Ten Plus app and subscribe today. A little over 12 minutes remaining for this first half. Jake Buck, Lisa Bynes, and Megan McEwen on the sideline with you. Dean Blandino with us. We need to check in with our rules analyst. Jake Moody will kick off in a 28-0 advantage for Michigan. Fair catch call. Well, J.J. McCarthy has been impressive and in terms of leadership as well.
Absolutely. I mean, his post-snap accuracy has been almost perfect. Here he is. Luke Schoonmaker's coming across the formation. J.J. saying, hey, Luke. You're supposed to be over here. Getting him lined up because we need Luke to pull around and lead your running back up through the hole. So, you know, Michigan and Jim Harbaugh, I played for him. He has complex offenses, a lot of shifts, a lot of motions. It's a lot to ask of your quarterback, but I'll tell you, JJ's shown it. He has a complete knowledge of the totality of the offense, and I'll tell you what,
those numbers,
the talent has shown too. Yeah,
those numbers and that one incomplete pass, let's not forget that was a dropped pass that should have been caught. Trying to chase that edge and count them, 3 Michigan defenders, Hawkeye and Harrell, again the first.
Yep. Jalen Harrell is going to be a problem this year. Just set that edge with such violence, such strength. Really nowhere, no movement from this Hawaiian offensive line, nowhere for their running backs to go.
Total yards, quite the differential. Look at that, 278 to 32 so far here tonight. It was expected to be a lopsided affair here in Ann Arbor, and it's turning out to be exactly that. Yellen, the starting quarterback, out to the right side, a hard hit. And a heat-seeking missile named DJ Turner got all over that.
Michigan injury report update. Tight end Eric Hall went into the injury tent for about 10 minutes. He is now out and on the sidelines. He has an undisclosed injury, but he is available. Right now he's on the warm-up bike, gingerly rowing on the bike rather, but he is allowed to play and available. No word on if he will actually go back in.
Thank you, Megan. 3rd and 6 here for Hawaii. Pocket collapsing on the edges, and down goes Yellen. Mike Morris with the sack.
I'll tell you what, it's the totality of this Michigan defense. That one was as much a coverage sack as it was a true pass rush. Yellen stepping up in the pocket, there's no one there, and Mike Morris comes up and under and sacks Yellen. Look at this coverage. There's no one open. Guys passing off the routes, communicating with each other. Jesse Minter has got to be really pleased with what he's seen from this defense to start the game.
Defensive coordinator Jesse Minter from Michigan. Fair catch call right at midfield at about the 46-yard line. And that's where this Michigan offense will go back to work. Go ahead, Mike Morris.
What's your favorite live event? A rockin' concert? An action-packed game? Whatever it is, enter for a chance to win tickets in the 5-hour Energy Live sweepstakes. For rules and how to enter, visit 5helive.com.
A lot of us when we were young had mentors that helped us to believe in ourselves, that we could achieve our dreams with hard work and sacrifice. The USTA Foundation, through education and tennis programs, are doing just that, with hundreds of thousands of under-resourced kids across the nation served. So let's join them to help. This Saturday and Sunday, Jersey Mike's will donate 20% of all sales to the USTA Foundation. Together, we always make a difference.
Football, beer, wings. Yes. Boneless wings on pizza. TVs, overtime, wings on pizza. Sauce, friends, wings on pizza. Wings, pizza, pizza, wings, beer, and now pizza! B-Dubs is the only place for football.
There are many people in Detroit trying to improve their neighborhoods, and they simply don't have access to needed services. The Detroit Neighborhood Entrepreneurship Project brings together students and faculty from the University of Michigan's Law School, Ross Business School, and Stamps School of Art and Design to provide comprehensive services to small businesses and entrepreneurs in the city of Detroit.
We are a digital marketing and PR firm that works primarily for underrepresented communities. We got legal help from the law school and help from the design school. But it's also the help that they provide by being part of a network. There's a relationship that's going to be everlasting.
One of the biggest things was learning more about interacting with the client and having that opportunity to work with a company that had such great values too. I think that was really exciting.
Coming up at the half, it's the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup halftime report with Dave, Howard, and Jerry in our Chicago studios. Gonna have to work a little bit of a longer day with some of the weather delays that we had in Bloomington and here in Ann Arbor. Around the conference, some big players making some big plays here today. Jake Butt.
Yep, there you go. The Hawaiian native, Tulia Tagovailoa there in Maryland, having a successful day. Marvin Harrison Jr., the son of Colts legend Marvin Harrison. Chase Brown, the Illinois running back, just continues to chip away. 100 yards, 100 yards, 100 yards.
Leading the FBS, as you saw there.
Stud.
And he continues to build on it. It's Edwards who's got a crease and over to the 40, pushed out at the 30-yard line and the near sideline.
I'll tell you what, this Michigan offensive line and tight ends is playing a very, very good game. I mean, Donovan Edwards gets through this hole virtually untouched. They love this gap scheme. They got two pullers, one guard, and one tight end. Leading their talented sophomore back, Donovan Edwards, up through the hole, and there you see the speed. Down the sideline.
Andrell Anthony, too, a key block on that play.
Edwards now motioning. We know he can catch passes. We know he's a matchup nightmare. He's got a linebacker on him.
A tough receiver at the bottom of your screen.
They're going to go to him.
Airs it out to Edwards, who rises up just short of the goal line. Pickup of 33. Nice call, Jake.
I'll tell you what, Lisa, this is what you want. Football's a game of matchups. If you're going to put a linebacker on Donovan Edwards, Sharon Moore and Matt Weiss are going to go to that all day. J.J. McCarthy, once again, accurate, dropping the egg in the basket.
They feed Edwards, hunting for the goal line. It's a Michigan touchdown.
And let him finish the drive. Why not? You break a run, you catch a pass. We'll give you the touchdown, Donovan Edwards. And we love our touchdowns. but we love a beautiful pitch and catch. Look at this one. Not too many running backs in the country can do that so naturally. Look at the separation there on the Hawaiian linebacker. And then why not, Donovan? We'll throw the dog a bone. Go ahead and finish the drive with a touchdown.
It's an all Edwards drive. 3 plays, 59 yards, a minute and 11 seconds. All Donovan Edwards. By the way, just a sophomore.
Just a sophomore. Talented class. Part of J.J. McCarthy's class. They got some serious chemistry.
Edwards roommates with J.J., by the way.
Aiden Hutchinson was born to be a Michigan Wolverine.
Let's go. I realized that I might be able to turn my dream into a reality.
The Detroit Lions select Aiden Hutchinson.
Follow Aiden Hutchinson's path to realizing his NFL dream. The big story Wednesday at 7 Eastern on Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. Aiden's probably tuning into this one. He makes his NFL debut with the Lions tomorrow against the Eagles, just down the road in Detroit.
Sure, if you're a fan of Michigan athletics, you'll be tuning into your guy, Aiden Hutchinson, making his NFL debut. Would imagine he has a very long and successful career, Lisa.
I thought you were going to say a very long ticket request list.
Well, I would imagine that too.
For tomorrow's game. Fair catch call there for Hawaii. And this Michigan defense has been awfully impressive. We've talked about the chip Jesse Minter shared with us, the chip that this defense is playing with, and there have been so much about what this defense had lost, right? Aiden Hutchinson being one, David Ojabo, Max Hill, just to name a few. Minter's response to this defense, and he said this is the first thing he told him, we are team 143.
Yeah.
I don't need to find who's going to replace those guys. I need the best version of you this year.
Yeah, and another thing he said, Lisa, is he said this defensive front felt disrespected, like they were nobodies. Now, you know, those Ojabo and Hutch, they got the majority of the snaps, but these guys across the D-line have experience, and now it's their chance to be a starter and put their mark in Michigan history.
Smothered, it's Upshaw, the first to get to it, Taylor Upshaw. Pacing's maybe the edge position with 25 games, 28 tackles coming into tonight, including this one.
And this one's great to see. I think Taylor Upshaw had a good game. I thought he could have been better in instances last week, and that time, hey, he said, don't ever put a tight end on me, guys. I'm too big, too strong. That time he walked Jordan Murray back and brought the Hawaiian running back down in the backfield. That's really encouraging to see for the Michigan defensive line.
On 2nd and 10, Parson heads back the other way. Jesse Minter, defensive coordinator, a third defensive coordinator in 3 years at Michigan, but he's in the Harbaugh family. Began as
He's with the Ravens.
With the Ravens.
Yeah, he was with the Ravens. Part of that Baltimore Ravens scheme. Really enjoyed our conversation with him. You could just feel his football IQ. Go back and watch the film from last week. You watch what Michigan's doing. They are disguising coverages. They are disguising blitzes. It forces the offense to kind of be on their heels. The Michigan defense is their aggressor, showing multiple looks.
Brings up 3rd and 8. Sends it over to Parson. And a gain of about 2 on that play, well short of the first down.
And another thing Jesse Minter talked about was he was so happy to see how many hats were flowing to the ball last week. And there's another one. Hawaii tries the screen, but you see 5, 6, 7 winged helmets flying to the ball carrier. It's just quality team defense at this point. They heard the whole offseason. How are they going to replace all that talent? Well, they've sure looked good so far here early in the season.
Henning again fields it. He's been looking to take one, and not that time. 6:22 left to play before halftime. Michigan has been dominant.
The Sport Clips MVP haircut experience is like nothing else in the world. And now, it's better than ever. It's a perfectly steamed hot towel, infused with our signature scent. A 7-point massaging shampoo. And neck and shoulder, Nirvana. Oh yeah. The MVP haircut experience, only at Sport Clips.
See you out there. Hey, Jacob, State Farm. I really want that personal price plan, so tell you a little secret. I hate practicing. So I hired a body double to do it for me. Sup? Sweet cacks.
Okay, you don't have to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
Am I still getting paid? Definitely.
Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We do more. We step up, stand out, break rules, and spark revolutions. We save lives, we give life, and we get right back to work. We deliver, no, we over-deliver, and we make it look easy. We ball, boss up, shatter records and ceilings and expectations, and at the end of all that,
We still end up with less.
One of our cheesiest burritos is back at Taco Bell, the double steak grilled cheese burrito.
We've been through a lot the last few years, but we never took our eyes off what's next. We made the largest investments in schools ever without raising taxes and getting kids back in class and helping them catch up. We opened community college and apprenticeship programs for 170,000 Michiganders, tuition free. And we're helping businesses grow here so those students can get great jobs. Yes, we've got more to do, but there's no quit in Michiganders.
Next Saturday, Indiana hosts Western Kentucky, while Northwestern faces Southern Illinois. Then Braylon Allen and Wisconsin take on New Mexico State. And in primetime, Iowa battles Nevada. A Big Ten football triple header. Next Saturday, only on Big Ten Network.
Michigan up 35-0 on Hawaii. And the only person smiling bigger inside the big house besides Jake Butt is quarterback J.J. McCarthy. When he came off that last touchdown drive, he had the biggest smile on his face, dapping up every single teammate. I'm talking the offense and defensive players as he made his way down the sidelines. Now Cade McNamara is taking over. Cade has been locked in throughout the first and half of the second quarter. On the sideline at the very front, making sure he can see every single play. He has been keeping close tabs on the quarterback situation in this game.
You see McNamara's numbers last week against Colorado State, and his first appearance that was scripted. We knew we would see him at some point here tonight. McNamara on his first snap is back to throw, and again finds a Ronnie Bell trying to chase down those sticks and brought down at the 40-yard line. And the one thing that strikes me, Jake, is so much dialogue between McNamara and McCarthy and how they are supporting each other.
And that's really all they've done. You know, so much of this talk and controversy has been outside the program. We talked to quarterback coach Matt Weiss. You heard JJ say it. These guys are friends. They support each other. They want to see each other win. Ultimately, it's about the team. And that's all either of these guys have done since they've been here. That's why Cade was elected captain as well. He is a leader of this team.
Just one to go here for Michigan. Corum gets the handoff and the first down, and a little bit more. Tripped up across midfield. He'll be spotted just at the 37-yard line.
Bread and butter Michigan football. Get some down blocks, play side, and get some guys pulling around and create some vertical seams for your good backs to run downhill. Coach Mike Hart challenged these two backs. Hey, you had some nice 8-yard runs, some 10, 12-yard runs. I want you to break a tackle and start breaking off 20, 30, 40-yard runs. So far, so good for Blake Corum and Donovan Edwards.
That was considerable. He's flirting with 100 yards maybe in the first half. He got rid of it in a hard hit. One of the better defenders, Panay Pavihi, laying down the lumber. And you know, Jim Harbaugh has had two quarterbacks to decide between before. You go back to his 49ers days between Alex Smith and Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah.
And we asked him yesterday in our meetings. I had asked, what's the lesson that you learned? And he said, quite frankly, I've learned I'd rather have 2 really good quarterbacks. What coach wouldn't?
That's exactly right. And who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? He brought up the Alabama situation when they won the national championship. They had Jalen Hurts. They had Tua Tagovailoa. They had 2 good quarterbacks there in San Francisco. You had Alex Smith. Okay, Alex Smith is winning a lot of ball games. He's taking you to the playoffs. Jim Harbaugh is known to be unconventional. He's actually probably comfortable when he's a little unconventional. Even with Alex Smith winning those games, he brought in Colin Kaepernick. Another similarity there is Kaepernick's running ability. Everywhere Jim's been, his identity has been downhill run game. Well, J.J. McCarthy, we've already seen it today. He provides that extra running element to your offense.
McNamara back to pass and absolutely smothered that time. In the backfield, Ta'ala.
There you go. Blessman Ta'ala, our impact player. He's a veteran guy. Has played a lot of snaps for this Hawaiian defense. That time he beat Zinder inside and just nowhere for Cade to go. It's a really nice move by Blessman. Cade just doesn't have the time to make his reads. And there you go, Hawaiian defense showing up.
And 2 veterans, Ta'ala in the backfield on that play. You mentioned Kavihi making the hard hit. Those are 2 veterans in this Hawaiian defense. Ta'ala has not missed a single game in 4 years played in Hawaii. And Hawaii calling its second timeout. We will step aside for 30.
I've been trying to find a better way to save my money, but I just keep dragging my feet.
You know, NerdWallet has side-by-side comparisons of top high-yield savings accounts, so you can be sure you're making the smartest decision.
Oh, that's incredible. You're still out.
NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
1 timeout left for both of these teams here before the half. 3:26 left to play. Jake Buck, Lisa Bynes, and Megan McEwen with us on the sideline. Dean Blandino. Rules analyst with us as well. A 35-0 advantage. Rough series for Cade McNamara.
Oh, rough series for Michigan's offense.
And Michigan's offense, yes.
That one to me is not on Cade at all. Gave up some pressure from the O-line. You know, this Hawaiian defense hadn't had a sack yet on the season, Lisa. So, you know, it's a point of pride. Michigan is the first one to give up a sack to that Hawaiian defensive line.
Jake, you said no sacks until here.
Here's Blessman right here on the interior, and he's going against one of Michigan's best offensive linemen, one of their most experienced offensive linemen, Zach Zinner. Zach Zinner, he just oversets this. Sets 2 laterally, and Blessman reads out of it. An experienced guy, never missed a start in his career, and he comes back underneath. Again, you know, it's not on Cade.
Yeah.
It's not on Cade.
Well, even before that play, Jake, a drop pass again for one of Cade's attempts. Not getting the pass protection that he needed on that play. And first down deep in Hawaiian territory.
Mike Sanderson blitzing, no?
Yellen hands it off. Najee Bryant Lele getting the carry. Getting halftime coming up. Your Reese's halftime report. Joey Yellen getting the start. Back-to-back weeks for that man. Timmy Chang. Braden Shager dealing with a shoulder injury. Practiced in very minimal fashion, we're told, here this week. He traveled. We believe he dressed. Just probably wouldn't be available unless they got to a third quarterback kind of situation here tonight. On 2nd and 4. And a mistimed route. Was looking for Pinoque. And DJ Turner on the coverage. Zona Pinoque, the leader of a Brotherhood movement, right? This is something that Hawaii has tried to rally behind. Lots of turmoil in this program right now. Timmy Chang taking over in one of the toughest kinds of situations, culture problems under the last regime. An exodus of players. Transfers coming out, transfers coming in. And a lot of fluidity right now in this roster here for Hawaii. Yellen getting chased out of the pocket. No choice but to try to give it away. Quarterback pressure coming from Michigan. And Michael Barrett.
There's Michael Barrett just on the blitz. Right down the pipe. Needed help from your guard there. Needed help from your running back. Yellen just didn't get it. Had to evacuate the pocket. And the best he could do was just throw that ball away.
3 and out on 6 of the 8 possessions of this first half here for Hawaii.
Situational football. Michigan's going to get this ball back with about 2 minutes left. You only get so many of those reps. It's going to be invaluable.
Received at about the 50. And Hawaii on the hot pursuit on A.J. Hennig. Built for success, presented by Rocket Mortgage. Look at Michigan's starting quarterback from tonight. This Michigan defense quarterback story is certainly one of the big headlines, but we highlight the Michigan defense last week, awfully tough again against Hawaii.
That's a
Negative
stat.
or no gain. How about that? 19 plays to 10 positive plays. Speaking of that speaking of that starting quarterback, McCarthy's back in. He hands off to Stokes. Stokes breaks one down the left side, over to the 31-yard line.
You know, Lisa, I like my running backs to run a little angry. This hole is wide open. CJ Stokes reads it. I like my running backs to run angry. That time, stiff arm, but how about this one? Running downhill, finishing the run. Low, violent pads. There's the stiff arm. And here's the finish. Boom, you can hear the pads cracking up here in the press box.
Pickup of 22 for the first down. Stokes again, this time to the right side. Looking for some blockers. Gets across the 25-yard line. Jake, there's been so much talk about who's going to be that third back, right, for Michigan. And CJ Stokes is maybe kind of making his stamp in that spot right now.
Well, they told us he's got the lead in this third running back spot. A track guy, he's got speed, he's got physicality, he's got everything you want.
Again to Bell.
You know, putting JJ back in this game, I think it's a product of the situation. You're down here, it's 2 minutes left in the half. That's a valuable situation for a young quarterback. You have a certain amount of plays that you like to run. You see they're running up tempo, hurry up. How is he operating the offense, getting guys lined up, making his reads, getting the snap off on time? All those reps are invaluable in game, and he's marching them right down the field.
McCarthy to throw in the end zone. Darius Cornelius Johnson. 17 yards to Painter.
This is just playing such a good game, stepping up in the pocket and delivering a strike into the end zone to Cornelius Johnson. That's an off-tempo throw. That really wasn't an out route. Cornelius Johnson felt his quarterback step up, and you can just see the chemistry. His accuracy has to be about 100% right now, Lisa. I haven't seen him miss a throw all day.
Well, he's thrown 7 straight passes, by the way. Johnson picks up the touchdown, an on-the-money pass from his QB.
Need someone to be there, knowing they'll always care. Someone who lights your way each and every day. Doing what you love is everything, so we can celebrate the joy it brings. There's so much to protect in our lives. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
This is the Big Ten Network.
13 different receivers, including Johnson. A couple of catches for Johnson, 71 yards. And a score. And you've said it. You know, McCarthy has looked fantastic here in this first half. Fair catch call.
I mean, he's done everything you ask of him today. Hasn't really missed a single throw. He's been extremely accurate. He's been clean in his reads. He's thrown the ball down the field. He's hit it in the flat. There you see him on a timing post to Ronnie Bell. And here he is, off schedule, stepping up in the pocket, finding his receiver, throwing over a Hawaiian defender. He's all smiles there on the sideline. He's got to be real happy with this performance. Done it through the air. Done it on the ground. He only has one completion, and that was a drop.
One incompletion, right. The drop late in the first quarter is where it came. But to your point, Jake, it's maybe not something to put McCarthy back in. Maybe not necessarily a slight on McNamara, but a situational kind of deal that with under 2 minutes left to play in the half, get some valuable experience in that way.
Well, you know, he played last year, and he played in situations, but a 2 minute is a specific situation. You have a certain amount of play calls you want to get to. You have a certain way you run your offense that, you know, even though JJ had experience, he may not have had the game reps in these 2 minute or late game situations. So to me, it wasn't about Cade. It was about Jim saying, hey, let's get JJ back in there and let's operate our 2 minute offense.
We got a flag coming in from the far side. 17 seconds left to play. JJ McCarthy has talked to the media this week how
during the run, holding, excuse me, during the run, holding, offense, number 7, 10-yard penalty, second down.
That's on Jordan Murray, the tight end there for Hawaii. JJ McCarthy telling us he was always preparing to be the guy. You look at the holding call here.
Tell you what, Braden McGregor he might have got away with the face mask there too, Lisa. Looked like he grabbed the face mask of Dedrick Parson.
The holding first, perhaps.
Holding first. But,
face mask second.
I'll tell you, Braden McGregor put out some great tape last week. Showed multiple pass rush moves, was constantly in the backfield, extremely disruptive.
Final play of the half.
And there he is again.
McGregor putting some really good tape down here in week 2 here for Michigan, and Michigan as a team putting down some really good tape. A 42-0 score here at halftime. Michigan Wolverines, 40 or more points in the first half. For the first time, you got to go back to 2016. Maybe that 60-minute delay for kick because of a lightning delay was got them revved up and ready to go.
2016, Lisa. That happened to be my senior year.
Who played in 2016?
It feels like yesterday and an eternity ago at the same time. I don't quite understand it.
JJ McCarthy, a first half to remember for him in his first career start. 229 passing yards, generating all kinds of Michigan offense. Our Reese's halftime report with the guys in Chicago coming up. Michigan up big, 42-0.
Here's a good Halloween trick. Buy a bunch of Reese's. There you go. Turn off all the lights in your house. Yeah. And then you just don't answer the door. Not sorry, Reese's.
We need someone to be there, knowing they'll always care. someone who lights your way each and every day. Doing what you love is everything, so we can celebrate the joy it brings. There's so much to protect in our lives. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
This is a 12-day-old plant of corn. It's not battery-powered, and definitely no heated leather seats. Why compare a young plant of corn to an electric vehicle? They're both vital in our fight against climate change. But less than 2% of vehicles on the road today are electric, reducing 46% of carbon emissions compared to gasoline, and producing clean-burning ethanol. Corn ethanol is the climate solution we need now, because 30 years might be too late.
If you don't repaint every now and then, it's like the old you is still hanging around.
I'm listening to music. You are a Libra and he is a Pisces. That is like a cosmic dungeon. You know, can you cosmically know? That's why I only date musicians. What are you guys eating? It's lasagna. I love lasagna. That's you guys.
So today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand, and make your home yours. Behr, exclusively at the Home Depot.
So, you're at the age now where you may start feeling certain urges to buy things at full price.
You read my diary?
But honey, you should really think about practicing safe spending with Amazon. You get low prices on everyday essentials, plus free shipping on millions of items. Do you have any questions?
What is bang for your buck?
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Buying a home? Then you've got a lot on your mind. Now, rising rates? Phew, it's a lot. But with Rocket, you have an advantage. You can lock your rate for 90 days while you search for a home. If rates rise, yours is safe. But if they fall within 3 years of buying, you can refinance to a new, lower rate with exclusive savings. We'll help you lock it and drop it so you can buy today. That's the Rocket Advantage. Lock your rate today. Call 8336-ROCKET or visit therocketadvantage.com.
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
Nobody.
Nope.
Keep talking. I can't hear you.
I should probably stop.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
Halftime in Ann Arbor, been a dominant effort from Michigan from the get-go. J.J. McCarthy, his first pass as a starter for Michigan, hits Roman Wilson, the native of Hawaii, for the touchdown. 7-0 Wolverines. And then Wilson, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns at that point. 42-0 Michigan at the half. They are rolling. The Reese's Peanut Butter Cup halftime report. Dave Revson, Jerry DiNardo, and Howard Griffith. It is every bit as big a blowout as this score would indicate. 410 to 47 yard differential. What do you see?
JJ on fire in the past game, only ran the ball once. Very confident quarterback, understands what he needs to do. He had one play he was rolling out to his left, really just showed the arm strength to be able to deliver the ball.
Second most points in the first half under Jim Harbaugh. They scored 43 against Rutgers 6 years ago. Let's move on, show you some of the other highlights. The other games involving the Big Ten, I would not say are quite as comfortable right now. In fact, they're decidedly less comfortable. Indiana and Idaho, Johnny McCoy there to Therese Traynor, sets up a 1st and goal, and then it's McCoy, Jordan Dwyer for the touchdown. Indiana trailing 7-0. They were down 10-0. They bring in Donovan McCulley to run a little wildcat, and he gets him into the end zone, so it's 10-7 Vandals on top. Nebraska and Georgia Southern, and
oh boy,
yeah, it's been a little ugly in Lincoln. Big crazy game, actually. That's a touchdown pass there to Brody Belt that made it 14-all, and it's Casey Thompson on the keep. The offense has not been the issue for Nebraska. The defense, that's been a real problem. They have given up 576 yards, and there's still 13 minutes to go in this game. Kyle Van Treese to Amari Jones there. It is 38-35, Georgia Southern on top of the Huskers. A couple games from earlier today, Arkansas State and Ohio State. C.J. Stroud was great, Howard.
Yeah, outstanding job he did. really delivering the ball, finding his wide receiver, Harrison Jr., made a lot of big plays today.
He did indeed. Marvin Harrison Jr., 184 receiving yards, 3 touchdowns. Remember, he had 3 in the Rose Bowl as well. He joins Joey Galloway, the only 2 players in Buckeye program history, 2 career games with 3 receiving touchdowns. How about Penn State, Jerry, getting it done on the ground with the freshman Nick Singleton?
Yeah, Singleton was terrific. In fact, they've got a deep running back room, over 200 yards rushing for Penn State today.
46-10, the final 70-yard touchdown run there as Penn State moves to 2-0.
This thing, it's making me get an ice bath again.
What do you mean? These straps are mind-blowing. They collect hundreds of data points like HRV and REM sleep, so you know all you need for recovery.
And you are?
I'm an investor in Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like wearable training, optimization tech.
How long you...
I'm done.
Become an agent of innovation with Invesco QQQ.
I'm okay.
Before investing, carefully read and consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
When we were a motorized bicycle company, they said that's fine for the streets, but you'll never win a race. They said motorcycles are one thing, but you can't make cars. All right, you're a car company, but you won't win Formula One in a hybrid. Well, you'll never compete off-road. What about when there is no road? No gas. They've challenged us to do a lot of things. What will we do next? Honda, the power of dreams.
Here's what you expect from your wireless plan. But at T-Mobile, this is what you get. And so much more. Like Netflix on Us, Paramount Plus, and other top streaming services. Get benefits that add up to more than $225 in value each month. Plus, with our price lock guarantee, we won't raise the price of your rate plan. Only at T-Mobile.
Here we go, Billy. Swing hard, buddy.
At Auto Owners Insurance, we know you. We know every Saturday your son Billy plays Little League. We sponsor his team. And we know you love parking way too close to the field. That's why we tailor a unique policy for you and your car. Because sometimes something from out of left field can literally come from out of left field. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you. Hey, Billy.
You know, it says out of workshop for a reason.
I'm so sorry to bother you, boss, but
They moved the World Cup.
to the holidays.
Wait, like the actual World Cup? To my holiday season? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's Messi and Ronaldo.
Yeah, but that's my time to shine. So, I mean, how am I supposed to compete with that? You know what? Get Blitzen on the phone. I got to get back up there right now. I gotta go.
We live for the big run, the big pass, the big play, the big score. We love our favorite players, our favorite schools, our favorite rivalries, our favorite games. And we know that when it comes to football, there's nothing bigger than Big Ten. And there's only one home. That's Big Ten Network. The 2022 football season. This is big on Big Ten Network.
The Big Ten Network Halftime Report is presented by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup halftime report. Dave, Jerry, and Howard with you. A lot of action in the Big Ten today. Pay close attention. We're going to run through it quickly. Iowa and Iowa State mid-fourth quarter, 7-3 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Hunter Deckers to Xavier Hutchinson, 99-yard drive. Cyclones on top, 10-7. Iowa had just 150 yards of total offense. Could have sent it into overtime with that field goal, but it is wide left, and Iowa State ends a 6-game skid against the Hawks. Wisconsin and Washington State, Graham Mertz to Clay Cundiff, who had 2 touchdowns, but a critical fumble there. Washington State takes over. They hang on 17-14. They beat the Badgers. Michigan State hosting Akron, largest shutout win for the Spartans since 1957. Jalen Berger had 3 touchdowns, 52-0 over the Zips. Minnesota and Western Illinois, the ground game was working for the Gophers, Howard.
No doubt about it. Give a lot of credit to that offensive line. Really opened up a lot of things today, and the running backs were able to finish.
Had 679 total yards, over 300 rushing,
and passing. That was Trey Potts there. Mo Ibrahim went over 100 for the 11th straight game. That is the longest active streak in the country as Minnesota wins 62-10. Northwestern and Duke, the Cats dug a 21-0 hole and then tried to dig out of it. Ryan Hilinski to Donnie Navarro. Hilinski threw for 435. It was 28-23. Northwestern had a chance down 8. Evan Hull, who had 213 receiving yards, fumbles just shy of the goal line, and Duke wins it 31-23. Purdue and Indiana State, Aiden O'Connell to Charlie Jones. You will hear that quite a bit. You've already heard it quite a bit, like 21 times.
I was wondering when you
in 2 games. That equals his total from last year. He had 3 touchdowns, 56-0 Purdue over the Sycamores. How about Illinois, Jerry? Huge win for them against Virginia.
Newsflash, Bielema ball includes the forward pass.
Michael Marquez there from Tommy DeVito, 24-3 against a team that beat them by 28 points a year ago. Maryland all over Charlotte. Leah Tungavailoa, 27 of 31, 391 yards and 4 touchdowns as the Terps win 56-21. That's their second most ever points in a road game. Rutgers hosting Wagner. This one was not close. Evan Simon to Aaron Cruikshank. The Scarlet Knights put up 66, their most points since 1993. 66-7, the final in that one. This is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup halftime show.
Marathon has the fuel to keep your engine running at peak performance, because you never know where life is going to take you.
On an urgent Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
Hurry! It's almost kickoff. I am. Oh, they logged me out! What's the password?
Okay, it's P23XR ampersand.
Dude, the caps lock is on! Ah! How much time we got?
I missed basic cable. Here we go.
What was there? What was there? Oh no, I got the spinning wheel!
Fanstown by Dr. Pepper.
This commercial. Game hasn't started. They play these too much.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back.
Tums.
Over the middle and... Hey, that rookie corner? We were boys in college.
For real?
Well, I'd see him on campus a ton.
Oh yeah?
I'd say, hey. He'd say, what? What's up? Because he usually was listening to music, because he loved music. You guys probably don't know that about him. Yeah, we're friends.
I'm the captain of the Pee Wee football team. We may be small, but we are
mighty,
annoying. And you are so tired from playing defense against us that your focus is about to ride the bench. Go, go, go. Thanks, Mom.
Bye.
Come on, come on. And if you have cut rate car insurance, then not even a Hail Mary will save you from paying for this. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem, like me. Awesome.
Noise is a serious form of pollution that's just as important as air and water pollution. When you look at the health outcomes of noise, not just the hearing loss, but also cardiovascular disease, depression, mental health issues, stroke, high blood pressure, these are serious problems, so it's critical to understand how much sound exposure people get through their headphones, as well as from their general environment. We're really excited to have partnered with Apple to conduct the Apple Hearing Study. Participants would download the Apple Research app. You would opt in to share that noise level data with us. For people who have an Apple Watch, it will document their heart rate. The watch will also measure the environment around them and upload that data. So for the first time, we know how long you're listening to music and at what level, and we can compare that to your surroundings and try to decide, is it the community noise around you or is it your music that might be putting your health at risk?
The Big Ten Network Halftime Report is presented by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Complete highlights and analysis on the final drive, not just of the game you're watching, but also of games from earlier, including big wins for Ohio State and Penn State, and difficult performances for a couple of the Big Ten West favorites, Wisconsin falling, and Iowa continues to struggle on offense. We break it all down after the game. Second half coming up.
Why hide your skin if Dupixent has your moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis under control?
Hide my skin? Not me.
By hitting eczema where it counts, Dupixent helps heal your skin from within, keeping you one step ahead of eczema.
Hide my skin? Not me.
And that means long-lasting, clearer skin and fast itch relief for adults. With Dupixent, you can show more skin with less eczema.
Hide my skin? Not me.
Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. When you help heal your skin from within, you can change how your skin looks and feels. And that's the kind of change you notice. Talk to your eczema specialist about Dupixent, a breakthrough eczema treatment.
Sorry, Mom. It's amazing what you can build on AWS. Imagine creating cool stuff that can make ordering tacos a breeze and let you watch every shot from every player anywhere you want. Learn about investing in the coolest companies and watch your favorite team from the other side of the world. Just imagine what they can do when I'm in charge. Whoa.
The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X is equipped to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-roading. The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X. GMC, we are professional grade.
Wasn't me. You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
If you watch football on TV, you need Fubo TV. The most college football you can get without cable. Stream up to 4 games at once with Multiview. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Research shows that people remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a pool party.
Look what I brought!
Liberty Mutual! They customize your home insurance!
So you only pay for what you need!
Young people having a good time with insurance. Young people, good times, insurance.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Football on the Big Ten Network is brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance. Simple human sense. And by Discover, the official credit card of the Big Ten Conference. That was taken in the pregame there for J.J. McCarthy, but plenty to smile about here now that we're at halftime. Jake Butt, Lisa Bynes, and Megan McEwen, and Dean Blandino with you here from the big house under the lights. And the test and the question was, how would J.J. do in his first start? I think he's passed with flying colors in the first half.
To say the least. I mean, I don't know if you can say a guy ever played a perfect football game. Never in my life have I seen that. But I would say J.J., even looking at his stats, it's about as close to perfection as you could ever get. I mean, we talked going into the game, we knew he was going to be able to affect it on the ground, his ability in the read option. But the downfield passes to me were a product of the Hawaiian defense understanding, hey, JJ's a threat to run the ball. The throw to Roman Wilson, off play action. The downfield throw to Cornelius Johnson, off play action. So even though he's such a threat with his feet, what it does is open the door to downfield passes in the pass game. And he delivered it with accuracy and timing and rhythm today. Really an explosive, clean, all-around great performance for J.J. McCarthy in his first start.
As scripted, Cade McNamara got the start last week, J.J. McCarthy this week, and Jim Harbaugh will make a decision on who will be his quarterback starter in week number 3. Isaiah Gash, one of the Michigan players, back to receive the opening kick. The second half, he's going to take it out of the end zone. Gash across the 10-yard line. Let's check in with Megan McHugh.
Michigan head coach Jim Harbaugh was really happy with quarterback J.J. McCarthy's performance in that first half, more than 200 yards throwing the ball. I asked him what impressed him most about McCarthy's performance. He said he's throwing accurately, on time, and just overall making really good decisions. Harbaugh also really happy with his offensive line, in addition to wide receiver Roman Wilson. I also spoke with Hawai'i head coach Chang, and he said that defensively his front has to do a better job lining up. They're losing a lot of one-on-one battles. He needs everybody to go back to the fundamentals.
Cade McNamara to start the second half here for Michigan, and the handoff there to Stokes. It's about halfway, picks up a few yards, picks up about 3 on that play. 410 yards in the first half. That's the most in the half under Jim Harbaugh.
410 yards would be good for a total game, but that time they did it in a half, and gotta feel really, really good about that first half. But hey, a lot of football left to be played. Cade McNamara in here at quarterback. I think they're still gonna push the issue here.
2nd and 7. Rolling out, McNamara with pressure in his face, and finds relief there from Matthew Hibner, the tight end. They got a slew of tight ends to pick from on this roster here this year. Pick up a 5.
Boy, does that 88 look beautiful. Don't know what it is. There's something about a Michigan tight end and the double 8.
Something about an 88 getting the most yards, most receptions ever by a Michigan tight end.
You read the notes, Lisa.
I do my research.
I know you do.
3rd and 2.
All right, move the chains. You got to move the chains here. Playbook's wide open. Do you run it?
Dunlap is in for the first time, trying to push his way. Nothing going there up the middle on 3rd and 2. You know what, Zach, you returned to campus. You were showing us your All-American photo.
Yeah.
The trophy case. John Mackey Award winner. And I love just listening to you take it all in.
It's, oh man. It's such a special place, man. I came in here as a young boy, had no idea what was going on, no idea what this place would mean to me. Really played 4 years here. Went through adversity, went through growth, experienced some great times, met some of my best friends, met my fiance. You know, at least I was thinking about this. They call it the big house. But, you know, there's a difference between a house and a home. You know, when you go house shopping, it's a new build. It's just the drywall. There's not much going on, right? But a home, you have memories in. You know, it's where you grew up. It hits something in your soul that goes beyond words, you know. And we'll always call this the big house, but truly, like, it's good to be home, you know.
302 straight games with 100,000 plus in the stadium here tonight, the 12th night game at Michigan Stadium. You're getting all poetic here. We still got a full second half left to play, my friend.
Gotta wipe my tears off. All right, back to it.
Yellen and Parson in the backfield.
Yep.
Yellen. And he's overshot his receivers time and time again. Walthall has kind of been the target of some of those overthrows, but it does non-conference home record for teams across the country. And you look at Michigan sitting at 17-0. Power 5 teams. Clemson picked up a win. NC State, Penn State, Alabama, the only team that you see there that played on the road. And what a win that they picked up here today.
No easy wins in this game. Jim Harbaugh used to tell us we celebrate all wins. Nothing is guaranteed, so you're undefeated. That's definitely a sense of pride.
Parson takes it, the spin, getting closer to the sticks. He's still going to be about 3 yards short of the first down. And it brings up 3rd down. Looks like Jalen Perry is the player down for Michigan. We will step aside.
At Fidelity, your dedicated advisor will help you create a comprehensive wealth plan for your full financial picture with the right balance of risk and reward, so you can enjoy more of this. This is the planning effect.
Is it too early to start celebrating Halloween? Well, if you're celebrating by eating Reese's, then no. You're actually late. Not sorry, Reese's.
What's your favorite live event? A rockin' concert? An action-packed game? Whatever it is, enter for a chance to win tickets in the 5-Hour Energy Live Sweepstakes. For rules and how to enter, visit 5helive.com.
Jake from State Farm. I really want that personal price plan, so I'll admit it. I'm a bath bomb guy.
Dude, you do not need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
For real?
Who's ready for their jazz bath? No?
Who is that guy?
Jazz bath? Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's Taco Bell's double steak grilled cheese burrito with all that steak, nacho cheese sauce, shredded cheese, and even more melty cheese grilled on top. It's back, the double steak grilled cheese burrito, only at Taco Bell.
T-Mobile has 5G here, and we also cover you up here. Yup. Get free Wi-Fi now with streaming all flight long. We do coverage differently with expanded high-speed data across the world. So you're connected here, and here? Not yet. But down here, you're covered with a year of AAA roadside assistance on us. On the ground, in the air, or overseas, T-Mobile has coverage beyond the expected.
Shine your light, we're better together. Going higher, higher. Oh, we're better together. All around the world we are one. Oh, we're better together. Going higher,
Jalen Perry needed help to the locker room in the break. Graduate student. Last year played in 9 games here for Michigan. Here's a look at what happened. It's that left ankle that might have gotten tied up in the field turf. There. Yeah. Perhaps. A 3rd and short here for Hawaii. Batted down, the pass on the edge. Mason Graham all over it. 3 and out 7 times now for Hawaii tonight.
Mason Graham, we asked Coach Minter, we asked Coach Harbaugh, who are some of these young guys you're excited to see? He was an early enrollee. He's a freshman, came in the winter, impressed people early in the spring. You know, as a freshman, playing on that interior, whether it's the offensive or defensive line, that's a really hard thing to do because it's a grown man's game in there. He hasn't been afforded the luxury of multiple years of a college strength diet and strength program. But Mason Graham has really impressed coaches early on. He's prepared for the physicality of this level. That time with a little finesse, batting the ball down.
I believe, Jake, Jim Harbaugh said he was...
Delay a game. Kicking team. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Will push the punt back for Timmy Chang. I believe that Jim Harbaugh said Mason Graham was what the gift from the football gods.
Thank you. I was waiting. Don't leave me on a cliff there. I needed to hear that one.
I made a point of writing that in my notes.
Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant said these guys were gifts from the football gods, and I quote, gifts from the football gods. Now, that is high praise from Jim Harbaugh. I don't remember, in my time playing with him, I don't remember anyone getting that level of praise given from the football gods. But I'll tell you what, though, seriously, Mason Graham had a phenomenal spring. To be in the rotation early, to be a guy whose name is continually brought up, That's a deep defensive line, you know, and for a young guy to get that praise from his teammates, from the staff, from his head coach, no doubt he's impressed some people, turned some heads.
It is Jake Thaw who is back to return this punt for Michigan. We're going to see some substitutions here in this second half. Thaw fields it across the 20. Look at this. Look at this. There's a flag here on the near side, right by the 30-yard line. And Thaw definitely made that one exciting. Making the most of his playing time. A punt of 50, a return of 20 at the moment.
During the return, blocking the back, return team number 89. Half the distance from the spot of the foul. First down, media, timeout.
Carter Seltzer, the guilty party, will push in the back.
The chef's chicken sandwiches at Panera, freshly prepared with clean ingredients, spark an explosion of the senses. So when you finally taste it, it just confirms this is fantastic, and only at Panera. $0 delivery fee for a limited time.
We do more. We step up, stand out, break rules, and spark revolutions. We save lives, we give life, and we get right back to work. We deliver, no, we over-deliver, and we make it look easy. We ball, boss up, shatter records and ceilings and expectations, and at the end of all that,
we still end up with less.
The Sport Clips MVP haircut experience is now better than ever. It's our signature scent on a hot steam towel, a 7-point massaging shampoo, and neck and shoulder nirvana. Oh yeah. Only at Sport Clips.
Tuesday, Maddie Kubik leads number 2 Nebraska into an epic primetime showdown with 11th-ranked Stanford. Women's volleyball, powered by United 88. Tuesday at 8 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
Hit the music. The NFL is back on Fox. Let's go! We've got Devo and the Trey Lance era kicking off in the Midwest against the Bears. Then, in America's Game of the Week, we've got the reigning MVP primed for another huge season for the Pack. Touchdown! And ready to take on Kirk and the Vikings, who are looking to set the tone in the North. Wow! The NFL is back. Sunday on Fox, the home of Super Bowl 57.
A lot can happen on a Saturday. You need Dave, Jerry, and Howard to recap it all. Touchdown! The Final Drive, presented by Auto Owners Insurance, tonight on Big Ten Network.
Upcoming schedule brought to you by Wendy's. The first 4 games here at the Big House for Michigan. You got your eye on that little rematch of the Big Ten title game in Iowa.
You know, that's been a place Michigan struggled. We lost to them my senior year on the road. Iowa offense is struggling, but anytime you travel to Kinnick on a night game, they're extremely dangerous. Now, you look at the schedule. You're at home against Penn State. You're at home against Michigan State. So it sets up nicely for them as they head into Columbus.
Tui Tupou with the second sack here for Hawaii tonight.
This is a really nice move again there on the inside. Just with a quick little duke to the outside and then gets the hands off of him, and he's right in Cade McNamara's face right to start the play. I mean, got to protect for Cade. Got to give him a chance here to get this offense going. You know, the O-line got to take a sense of pride and protect your guy.
Gives it to Stokes. Next towards the near sideline.
No, we want to evaluate Cade as well. You know, we want to, but to evaluate him, got to give him a fair shot. And so far in Cade's opportunities, there's been someone in his face almost immediately. He hasn't had the chance to progress through his reads. This time, 3rd and long. They're going empty. Cade's going to drop back and pass it. Let's see if the O-line can hold up.
It's Dunlap in motion for Michigan. McNamara back to throw and checks it down to Colston Loveland. And I'll tell you this, Jim Harbaugh said that Colston Loveland could maybe be better.
Listen, listen.
A Jake Butt.
I thought I said it. I said, Coach, who's some of these young guys he's rattling off names? I'm like, hey, how about Colston Loveland, man? He had a nice catch last week, physical run after the catch. For a young guy, what really impresses me is his willingness and ability to be violent and successful in the run game. That blocking is something I never even really mastered. It took me a long time to even figure it out, but he's such a fluid route runner. It's one thing, you got to be fast, but you got to be agile. You got to be able to change direction. You got to make the easy catches. You have to catch in traffic. You have to be able to block. You know, for a young guy, he's shown some really, really great things early in his career.
That catch for 10 yards, but short of the first down and fielded right about at the 45-yard line. Let's send it to Dave Remsen for our T-Mobile studio update. Dave?
Nebraska is in a dogfight with Georgia Southern. Casey Thompson gets his 3rd touchdown of the game. Put the Huskers up by 4. Georgia Southern, though, driving in Nebraska territory right now in a 4-point game. Final 2 minutes.
Joey Yellen has gone the whole way here at quarterback for Hawaii. Split responsibility in the quarterback spot with Braden Shager. Told us not 100%. Weren't expecting to see Shager here tonight. Jake Farrell, the backup quarterback. That's what Timmy Chang told us yesterday. Good field position to start this drive here for Hawaii. Quick out pass to Chucky Hines, making his first catch of the game.
Well, Jamon Green made a couple plays earlier. Twin brother German Green said, hey, all right, Twin, you go ahead and sit down. I'll take it from here. Comes up and makes a play. Tell you what, how cool must that be to take the field with your brother?
Second and 5. And this Michigan defense, no matter who's on the field, has been staunch and strong here tonight, and that would be to the delight of one of their co-defensive coordinators, Steve Clicksdale, who Megan McEwen has really made this kind of a home, so to speak, in more ways than one.
Coach Klingscale has to like the fact that his defense has held Hawaii to only 63 total yards of offense. And speaking of love, ball is life rings true for Coach Klingscale, who got married on the 50-yard line at the Big House this summer. Klingscale and his wife, Elaine, had been engaged and decided the best time to get married would be right before camp started. That's exactly what they did. Coach Harbaugh even hopped in to stand on the groom's side. I asked if there was a reception following, to which the DC said, the reception is the season. Of course, Lisa and Jake.
Reception and the honeymoon, I think he said, was the season.
Well, you know, hearing him talk about that moment too, Lisa, just highlights what I think was a pivotal moment in Jim Harbaugh's career. You know, last year, before the Big Ten championship, before all this buzz, there was uncertainty. You know, Michigan comes into the season unranked, and Jim kind of has his back against the wall. It'd be easy to, you know, tighten up, but I felt Jim embraced the love of his staff, and you felt a love amongst the team and the players. And you know, when you heard Coach Klingscale talk about Jim and what he did for that wedding and on that day, you could, again, feel the love across this program. Football, such a hard sport. You get beaten, you get battered, you get bruised. It's a long season. When you love your staff and you love one another, it makes it a little bit easier to come in those days when you're sore and you're tired and you are beat up. So I thought that was a really, really cool story and you know, a cool takeaway.
Jake,
talking to Klingscale.
Yeah, Klingsdale told us, you know, he found love, solidified love, literally here, but he found love for the game again in taking this position at Michigan. 2nd and 10, Hawaii trying to move this drive. They've moved it across midfield for the first time and pushing it out of play.
So Lisa, here we are, Hawaii inside the 35. You know, we talked to Mike Morris. We talked to Jesse Minter. They said the standard doesn't waver, whether it's the first team, second team, third team. It doesn't matter who's on the field for this Michigan defense. The expectation is championship level defense. And they felt last week, hey, we want a shutout on our belt. Those defenses, they hunger, they yearn for a shutout. It's a point of pride. So, you know, you ask, hey, what do you get in the second half of these games? Well, you get to see how your guys show up with their backs against the wall. This defense wants a shutout. They expect championship level. Let's see how these guys perform.
3rd and 4. Parson takes the handoff, and Hawaii is moving down the field and picks up another first down.
And Hawaii's not going to roll over. You can say what you want. These guys play hard from the first snap to the last. They dealt with, you know, they dealt with so much turnover from their roster, so much turnover from their coaching staff. Here's a guy, Dedrick Parsons. He's been there for a while. He's a Philadelphia guy. You ever met someone from Philly? They're tough. They're not going to give up. So this Hawaii team, they're going to test this Michigan defense down the stretch. They're not going to go down easy.
Converting on 3rd downs back-to-back. And Chucky Hines making another catch on this drive. Well, Colorado State scored late in the second half last week. It was a point of pride for that Michigan defense. They talked about it. And you've mentioned it, Jake, no matter who's on the field, you have to play championship defense. Being tested on this drive. Yellen to throw. And this Hawaii offense has looked impressive. James Phillips, double-digit catches for him so far this year.
And you know, this is the place that Hawaii wants to live in. It's that modern RPO style. They've had some success running the ball this drive. Okay, now we're going to show you the run. We're going to read the linebacker, and then all of a sudden, Joey Yellen's going to pull it and throw an accurate strike on the slant. So it's been a tough day so far, but seeing some nice things on this drive by the Hawaiian offense.
Back-to-back pass completions for Yellen. Again, back to throw. That's off the hands that time of Phillips. On the coverage, Caden Colasar, who impressed some of the coaches last week against Colorado State.
Absolutely. Son of former wide receiver John Colasar, who played receiver with head coach Jim Harbaugh. So how about that? A little nostalgia for the Michigan fans, huh? Colasar's a beast on special teams.
First trip in the red zone here for Hawaii.
Okay, see, once again, you got your guys. Here's Will Johnson, the talented freshman, right up here. One-on-one. You only got one safety in the middle of the field. Let's see if they test him.
Pinoque makes the catch. And spread it out to 5 different receivers here tonight.
Pinoque makes the catch, but again, here's Will Johnson in coverage. Again, they're going to run this little shoot screen, and Will Johnson is on him like a glove. You bring up the touchdown last week. That was on Will Johnson, and he was frustrated. He did some good things in the game, but obviously as a defensive back, it's a point of pride. I never want to give up a touchdown. Well, we talked to Coach Clinkscale, and he said they did one-on-ones, receiver versus defensive back on Monday. Will Johnson was the first in line, the last in line. He took 3 times as many reps as the next guy. So to me, that's a very encouraging sign of the mindset of the talented 5-star freshman, Will Johnson.
3rd and 6 on the best drive of the night for Hawaii. Looking for the back of the end zone. It's incomplete and brings up 4th down.
He's looking for the tight end, Jordan Murray. Kind of that off-schedule throw. Hey, got to make something. Your initial read isn't there for Joey Yellen, and then your big tight end is running across the back of the end zone. And actually, that's an accurate ball by Joey Yellen. You know, Jordan Murray, he's made some nice plays on tape, but, you know, the challenge for him is to say, hey, okay, you've made the easy ones, but you have the potential to then make the tough ones, okay? So that's a play, yeah, it's not as easy, but we want you to come down with it, Jordan.
Shipley for 26 yards, and the shutout is gone, 42-3.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back.
Tums.
Jimmy's John's new Pickup 20 deal. Save 20%. How are folks going to pick up their order if they can't pick it up?
What you doing there, fellas?
Fixing a flat tire.
Jimmy John's, save 20% on pickup orders when you order online.
No one knows where it comes from. Why some have it and some don't. It's the fighting spirit. It consumes fear and weakness. It stands ready to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Save yourself. Money with farmers?
That's not wrong. When you bundle your home and auto policies with Farmers, you save yourself up to 20%.
That's something.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers. Kind of creepy.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up and that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and zero surprises. And all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana. Football, beer, wings. Yes. Boneless wings on pizza. TVs, overtime, wings on pizza, sauce, friends, wings on pizza, wings, pizza, pizza, wings, beer, and now pizza! B-Dubs is the only place for football.
When Tudor Dixon says she wants to ban abortion with no exceptions,
are you for the exemptions for rape and incest?
I am not. You should know Dixon backs a law to criminalize abortion and put nurses in jail just for doing their job.
Doctors and nurses who perform abortions under that law would be guilty of a felony.
Could face 4 years behind bars. Putting nurses in jail. She called it
a good law.
That's Tudor Dixon, and that's too dangerous for Michigan.
For the biggest Michigan experience, there's no plus like home. The Big Ten Plus app, powered by Big Ten Network, has your favorite Wolverines content only on the Big Ten Plus app. Download and subscribe today. In the break, couple of college kids with a 100-yard sprint. And picking it up at the end. The form, the kick towards the end of the sprint. You impressed, Jay?
I think he looked at Coach Harbaugh. Hey, Coach, 130 guys on the sideline. Do you have room for one more?
He was clocked at, what, 13.7?
13.7. Maybe more of a linebacker, edge player, maybe not a receiver, but
I love it. I love it. Iman Dennis this time will take a knee in the end zone, and we will take a quick timeout.
Here we go, Billy. Swing hard, buddy.
At Auto Owners Insurance, we know you. We know every Saturday your son Billy plays Little League. We sponsor his team. And we know you love parking way too close to the field. That's why we tailor a unique policy for you and your car. Because sometimes something from out of left field can literally come from out of left field. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you. Hey, Billy.
Some banks give you credit card rewards, but make you jump through hoops to use them. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount, anytime.
This is Fubo TV. It's a better way to watch live news, shows, and sports without cable. Watch multiple games at once with Multiview. Try free at FuboTV.com.
PAVE began at University of Michigan in 2012, and since then has expanded to 37 schools nationwide. Peer Advisors for Veteran Education is focused on supporting student veterans from the moment they start college all the way through wherever their next journey takes them. It's a peer support program, so we take student veterans, we train them through our PAVE program model, and we focus on outreach support and resource linkage.
The peer-to-peer relationship is really important because you're not only giving that peer someone to lean on, but you're also offering a really good example of what it can look like when you do successfully transition.
With veterans, you can show your battle buddy some weakness because they're there to get your blind side, you know? We get pack-oriented. And through PAVE, they get into college and they find their pack again.
Everyone turned around and started to wave at the Children's Hospital.
They didn't just wave a little. They waved and waved. Here's Big Ten football. It's a big deal. The wave was about something other than football.
See how one of college football's iconic traditions was born, the big moment. The first wave, Monday at 7 Eastern, the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. I was actually a sideline reporter for that game, Jake. And it was interesting to watch people's reactions. Some were immediately waving, some were trying to figure out what was going on.
Wow.
Some were just taking it in. It was completely brand new, but something iconic to watch, and certainly has been one of the great traditions now that has been established in Iowa City. So look for Stokes.
Can you give me a preview? How did it get started off?
Well, you got to watch. I got
to watch, right?
You got to watch. That's what the tease is for.
Oh, I love it. Now,
you got to watch Mike Hall's
Nothing
feature.
like a good
you got to
clip.
now watch this. Your list is growing.
It's a content-driven world.
That is right.
And you're coming in hot.
McNamara dropping back and picked off. Verdell Edwards II with the INT for Hawaii.
It's just one-on-one coverage here with Andrew Anthony, a guy who, both these guys trust to make a play down the sideline. Just kind of came up a little short. It didn't look like he stepped fully into that throw there. And maybe that's a product of some of the pressure he's had throughout this game. You never have a problem giving your guy a shot in a one-on-one situation. Obviously, left that one far too much inside. Yeah, you can just feel the frustration.
Yellen hands off. Jordan Johnson with his first take. It's a big one and a big hit at the end of that run. Picks up the first down. Will Johnson showing you a little bit of what he can do.
Yeah, well, not after a big run. I mean, Jordan Johnson, that was a clean break here on the jet sweep. I mean, this is 12 yards down the field, but I mean, I'll tell you what, that's an explosive tackle there. You see it down there, the 5-star recruit, highly touted defensive back, known for his coverage skills. That's why they brought him in, but that time a nice physical tackle.
Yellen tries to float it up and again overshoots his receiver. And quarterback pressure coming by Michigan. And freshman debuts from last week. A lot of new faces these Michigan fans wanted to see. They got to see 14 talented guys, and Will Johnson was one of them.
Will Johnson, we saw Mason Graham make a play earlier. Another guy, Keon Sabb, Derek Moore, number 8, the defensive end. Seen CJ Stokes. Oh, recruiting is the lifeblood of your organization. It's good to see talented guys. And step aside here, excuse me. We got an injured player down on the field.
On a Fansville homecoming by Dr. Pepper.
Surprise!
CJ, we weren't expecting you.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Hey, go State. You replaced me with star quarterback Bryce Young.
We could never replace you.
Here's your Dr. Pepper, Mom. Mom?
It's just a silly nickname.
You came up with Dad for me. Here you go, kid. Huh. They're my family now, CJ.
Next time on Fansville.
Hey, brother. Get out of my room!
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Big Ten Football in 60, presented by Rocket Mortgage. Sunday on Big Ten Network.
Taking a look at the AP poll, the top 10, we've had a couple of losses. Notre Dame upset by Marshall, and Appalachian State taking it to Texas A&M.
Yeah, I mean, that is extremely shocking to see those games, especially Notre Dame. That we thought they played Ohio State really strong last week. That game was at home today too. So you wonder if that affects Ohio State's ranking. But, you know, it's interesting here for Michigan and for Ohio State, you know, playing with the target on your back is a different philosophy. You know, are you the lion or the gazelle? Are you the hunter or the hunted? You know, Michigan now, they're playing as the Big Ten champions this year. I know those down in Columbus said, hey, it's one time, it's a fluke. But there's a lot of momentum in this Michigan program right now. Ohio State saying clean, they're neck and neck here early in the season.
Micah Vanderpool was the player from Hawaii who walked off the field before we took that timeout. Oh, nearly intercepted. Will Johnson almost got a pace. And he had some turf to work with if he could snag that one.
His teammates giving him a little shove. Hey, Will.
Look at all.
Let's get the first one, eh? You get the first one, get the butterflies. I remember my first catch. Now, it wasn't an interception. My heart was beating out of my dang chest. Get the first one out of the way. You know, he's gonna. That's what, you know, he's gonna play, get a lot of reps this second half, settle in the game. How about down here? Who's number one, Lisa?
Amarian Walker.
Amarian Walker.
We're in the number one. To no one on 3rd and 10 there for Hawaii.
To someone, but Will Johnson was in coverage once again, so he's being tested today. That time, again, on him like a glove. But here's number one. Who's that guy? He's got a nameplate on there. Well, he wears number 4 on offense. But they said, hey, this guy's so talented. Even as a freshman, we feel you can handle more on your plate. Long, fast. Okay, that's what we're looking for in our defensive back. So Jim figured, why not? We're going to toss you in there, and you see him, DJ Turner, the veteran, coming over and coaching his young guy up. But Amarian Walker, man, to talk about trust from your coaches.
Got more defensive reps this week than he had. But being a two-way player is something that they've talked about. Good punt there for Hawaii. Pins it inside the 10. Nicely done by Shipley.
2 Sonic Chop House cheeseburgers coming up.
Adding the crispy onions.
Spreading the Chop House aioli.
Sonic Chop House cheeseburger, ready for pickup.
(42-3). The advantage for Jim Harbaugh and the Michigan Wolverines over Hawaii. Out of the Mountain West Conference, 2:12 left to play in this 3rd quarter. And Stokes takes the handoff from our 3rd Michigan quarterback that we'll see is Davis Warren as we check in with Megan McEwen.
Michigan defensive back Jalen Perry went to the locker room with a leg injury early in the 3rd quarter and has yet to return. It is that left leg injury that's keeping him there, and there is no anticipation of him coming back onto the field today.
I'm really excited to watch Davis Warren play.
Gonna keep it. Gonna pick up a first down and a little more. Got tripped up across the 25, and Davis Warren, such a good story, a walk-on to Michigan, overcame leukemia, and now gets some plays on here tonight.
Yep, again, it's that read option. One of the staples of this Michigan offense, and this time Davis Warren pulls it and has a nice run down the sideline. You know, you always, that first down is so critical to get your drive started. That time Davis Warren doing it with his feet.
A pickup of 11. Stokes with that hesitation.
CJ Stokes was the ball carrier.
Amarian Walker back in on offense, wearing the number 4. The quick shout out to the equipment team down there.
He's just trying to keep us on our toes.
Sonny, a couple guys I knew from my time, working in overtime. This is our Super Bowl, rotating jerseys. You know, Jim said he's excited to see some of these young receivers, so I'm looking for them to take some shots downfield and give their guys a chance to see what they're made of.
Warren taking a deep shot. Warren connects. Michigan is off and running. Max Bredesen with a huge pickup on the pass play.
Max Bredesen, baby. Bread and butter, classic tight end. What do you want to do? Flash the little play action and hit your tight end right over the middle of the field. This is day one. Let's get it right here in the second window. Davis Ward delivering a strike in between 3 defenders, and then Bredesen rumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Just needed one guy to beat. I thought he had the touchdown, but Max Bredesen, brother of Ben Bredesen, a guy I played offensive line with, so he's got the blocking in his blood. But that time shows the pass catching and the yak, the run after the catch.
Buying a home? Then you've got a lot on your mind. Now rising rates? Phew, it's a lot. But with Rocket, you have an advantage. You can lock your rate for 90 days while you search for a home. If rates rise, yours is safe. But if they fall within 3 years of buying, you can refinance to a new, lower rate with exclusive savings. We'll help you lock it and drop it so you can buy today. That's the Rocket Advantage. Lock your rate today. Call 8336-ROCKET or visit therocketadvantage.com.
The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X is equipped to conquer the great outdoors. Or the great indoors. Welcome to the peak of premium off-roading. The new 2023 GMC Sierra AT4X. GMC, we are professional grade.
I'm the team mascot, and boy am I running late. But I got lead in my foot and spirit in my fingers. Ow, what a hit. And if you have cut rate car insurance, the cost to cover that might tank your season. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem like me. Woo!
One of our cheesiest burritos is back at Taco Bell, the double steak grilled cheese burrito.
Here's a good Halloween trick. Buy a bunch of Reese's. There you go. Turn off all the lights in your house. Yeah. And then just don't answer the door. Not sorry, Reese's.
Here's what you expect from your wireless plan. But at T-Mobile, this is what you get. And so much more. Like a free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4 and Netflix on us. With T-Mobile, get benefits that add up to more than $225 in value each month. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4 and even more. Only at T-Mobile.
Michigan up big over Hawaii as we start the fourth quarter, and right as the third quarter ended, quarterback Davis Warren threw his first ever career completion for 56 yards. That's a pretty hefty first career completion, and perhaps nobody on the sideline was more excited for him than quarterback J.J. McCarthy. He was jumping on the sidelines, high-fiving everybody as they got off the field.
Jay Stokes cuts it back for another Michigan touchdown.
I'll tell you what, this guy C.J. Stokes has showed some really, really great things today. Follows his blocker up through the hole, and then right here, the moment of contact, I'm going to deliver the blow around the goal line. There he is celebrating. Mike Hart said he's really excited about this young running back C.J. Stokes. He's got a track background. Yeah, he's got the speed, but he runs with a physicality and a violence. It's that blend of speed and power that's going to make this guy a name to remember in coming years.
First career touchdown, Jake, for C.J. Stokes. 5 plays, 91 yards, 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
First of many. And I'll tell you what, the bread and butter of Michigan offense, the gap scheme. Get some pullers out in front, have them lead your ball carrier down the field, and let them do the rest. He certainly has not shied away from contact today, Lisa.
4 rushing touchdowns each of the last couple of games.
So Mike Hart his running back coach.
Yes.
Seems to be a theme. You know, we asked Coach Harbaugh about that. There's so many guys among this staff that have strong ties. Ron Bellamy, Denard Robinson
Grant
in the recruiting department. Grant Newsom. You know, Jim said, hey, listen, we don't have to teach them about the rivalry. They don't need to know about, we don't need to get up to speed about Michigan State, about Ohio State. They know the importance of those games. They know what it means to be a Michigan man. They understand the history of this program. Again, little subtle changes in the staff in the past couple of years that I think have paid dividends in their on-field success. Mike Hart, obviously a big hire in what he's done for these running backs.
Tommy Doman, the kickoff duties here from Michigan. We're starting to see more players filtering in. Dave Rebson, Jerry DiNardo, Howard Griffith, recap the entire day. There was a lot to recap. A Big Ten football on the final drive presented by Auto Owners Insurance. It's tonight after the game. All 14 teams playing. We had 8 games throughout the day on the Big Ten Network. We started out the day with tailgate in Columbus. Ending it here with a historic start time, the latest start time in Michigan football history here at the Big House. That's Tylan Hines getting his first touch for Hawaii.
Young freshman on this roster. You know, they lost 20-plus guys to the transfer portal, brought in more in their freshman class, brought in more transfers. A total of 50 new faces between what left and what came back. It's such a significant amount of turnover for this roster. We kind of live in a world that says, hey, you need immediate success, but for Timmy Chang and this coaching staff, I think it's going to take a couple years to start recruiting some talent, start recruiting some guys that understand the culture, start getting back to that Rainbow Warrior pride.
Well, you know, they had an incredible turn of events in about a month's time with last season was completed. Frustration with the previous regime, culture created, led by head coach Todd Graham. It led to a mass exodus of players to the transfer portal. The breaking point was when their quarterback, Siobhan Cordero, transferred. So they lost their starting quarterback, their leading rusher, their leading receiver, their leading tackler. It was publicized, written about, got all the way to the state senate in Hawaii. And 17 FBS players had to transfer in, 14 transferred out to FBS schools. The job initially offered to June Jones, who turned it down. And everyone has said, you know, Timmy Chang is the man for this job. His love, his passion for the state, for the program. You mentioned it, he was a top recruit. When he was in high school, he chose to stay to play football in Hawaii.
Yeah, you know, Lisa, that's a great point. It's such important perspective to say, hey, you know, any team that loses their top receiver, their quarterback, your leading rusher, your leading tackler, no team can lose all that and expect to be great the following year. So it's easy for that to get lost in a game like this where you see the score, but you know, to take that tough situation last year and for Hawaii to pivot and say, hey, we need a guy that stayed home on the island, could have played in the mainland, could have played for a big brand, said, no, I want to stay here in Hawaii. This program means something to me. Hawaii football is the pro team. It is the pride of this island. So they went and got a guy that understands that. Talking to him this week, I mean, how many times did they say it? When we talked to Timmy Chang, it was 15 minutes before he mentioned anything X's and O's. It was about the pride of the island, the culture, teaching these young boys how to become men. I have to say thank you, Coach, because some of the coaches I remember most in my career, it wasn't ever the X's and O's. It was what you did for me as a person. It was the stuff outside of the game of football, and it was so apparent in our conversations with Coach Chang that he just gets it and he understands it. He's brought back staff that understand it. You mentioned the love piece, defensive coordinator Jacob Euro. I mean, how much did he rave about head coach Timmy Chang, saying, yeah, man, this guy loves it. They said there's no egos, meaning, hey, no one's gonna get overly frustrated about the result. We're focused on building something, process. I'm really excited to see what Timmy Chang does with this program in the coming years.
On 3rd and 10. Young is brought down Michigan, and Rayshawn Penny tracking him down. A loss of 14.
Rayshawn Benny, the big fella.
During the run, holding, defense number 1. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
Marion Walker.
Well, you know, listen, he's a receiver, first week. Sometimes you got to fail to learn. Here he is. Remember, this guy's been playing receiver, but they tossed him in at cornerback this week. So here it is. Let's watch it. Yeah, he's kind of blocking like a receiver there. Hey, Marion, you're on defense right now. Can't hold. It's a learning moment for the young man, but how about Rayshawn Benny in there mixing it up? He was committed to Michigan State, Lisa. Flipped to Michigan on signing day. Another guy, Jim Harbaugh, and the staff are really, really excited about to get going in his early career.
Big hole and a big gainer here for Hawaii. Here it goes, Tylan Hines in for the touchdown. What a run! 55 yards.
Listen, this is awesome for the Hawaiian offense. So much struggle, so much adversity, but what a well-blocked play. You get Tylan Hines out in space, and he just does the rest. I mean, look at this wide open hole right through the middle of the Michigan defense, and he's really untouched 50 yards, and so great to see his whole team come over and celebrate with him. Well, they traveled almost 4,500 miles out here, 4,500 miles back. A long way coming, a lot went into that touchdown, and they're certainly happy about it.
We've been through a lot the last few years, but we never took our eyes off what's next. We made the largest investments in schools ever without raising taxes and getting kids back in class and helping them catch up. We opened community college and apprenticeship programs for 170,000 Michiganders, tuition free. And we're helping businesses grow here so those students can get great jobs. Yes, we've got more to do, but there's no quit in Michiganders.
See you out there. Hey, Jacob, State Farm. I really want that personal price plan, so tell you a little secret. I hate practicing. So I hired a buddy double to do it for me. So, sweet tax.
Okay, you don't have to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
Am I still getting paid? Definitely.
Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Does your business need quick, competitive financing for heavy machinery, trucks, or other equipment? Currency is here to help. Whether you're financing construction equipment, farm equipment, trucks, trailers, or any other big-ticket item, Currency will automatically find the best rates. Currency facilitates loans for up to $500,000 with repayment terms up to 72 months. It's fast, easy, and free to use. Visit GoCurrency.com and apply today.
I feel honored every day. I'm humbled every day to be the mayor of this incredible city. And if I do the job the right way, I open up opportunities for others. And that's, to me, what being a trailblazer is all about. I think about Jane Byrne, Harold Washington, and I'm feeling the weight of history as a member of the LGBT community. I'm Lori Lightfoot, the 56th mayor of the great city of Chicago and a proud Michigan Wolverine.
Oh, something more to cheer about in the second half for these fans cheering on Hawaii here tonight. 49-10, the score here at the Big House. Gotta capture that moment. We're taking a game here at the Big House. 12th night game.
The Rainbow Warriors. How about the rainbow during the lightning delay?
Yes.
In this game.
Very fitting.
Welcoming the Rainbow Warriors into town.
Iman Dennis back to receive. That'll be a flag.
Kickoff, out of bounds. By rule, the ball will be placed at the 35-yard line. First down.
We will take a timeout.
We do more. We step up, stand out, break rules, and spark revolutions. We save lives, we give life, and we get right back to work. We deliver, no, we over-deliver, and we make it look easy. We ball, boss up, shatter records and ceilings and expectations, and at the end of all that,
we still end up with less.
Why hide your skin if Dupixent has your moderate to severe eczema or atopic dermatitis under control?
Hide my skin? Not me.
Because Dupixent targets a root cause of eczema, it helps heal your skin from within, keeping you one step ahead of it.
Hide my skin? Not me.
And for kids ages 6 months and up, that means clearer skin and noticeably less itch. With Dupixent, you can change how their skin looks and feels. And that's the kind of change you notice.
Hide my skin? Not me.
Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. When you help heal your skin from within, you can show more with less eczema. Talk to your child's eczema specialist about Dupixent, a breakthrough eczema treatment.
Hey, I've got a huge announcement. I'm returning to the game of trivia. Rival schools in the ultimate quiz show. Coop, you're an avid reader. Of books? No. Bless your heart.
Capital One College Bowl. Check your local listings.
Jimmy's John's new Pickup 20 deal. Save 20%. How are folks going to pick up their order if they can't pick it up?
What you doing there, fellas?
Fixing a flat tire.
Jimmy John's, save 20% on pickup orders when you order online.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed. But they're super close, though. There's just a courtyard in between them. Well, actually, it's an alley, but nobody lives in it anymore, so that's cool.
Go ahead and lock the door.
What? When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, lock that door. Why would I lock the drawer? It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Football on the Big Ten Network is brought to you by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Guy working on that paint for a while. It's a night game. If you put the paint on in the morning, it's maybe going to look like that toward the wee hours of the night.
And with the delay.
Night game at the Big House. Davis Warren stays in as your quarterback here for Michigan. And Warren again, another T-ball, going for Walker's way, broken up.
Well, when we talked to Jim, he said he was really excited about these young receivers, wanted to get them involved, and actually Walker had a step here, as you could see it, just, you know, for Davis Warren, you want to get that ball out a little bit earlier so you don't have to try to throw it 80 yards down the field. But they say, hey, this guy Walker's got a lot of speed. That time he got easily behind the Hawaii defense, just left the throw a little short.
Motoring his way to the 40-yard line. Dunlap with the carry and a gain of 5.
Big fan of Davis Warren. Davis Warren also a fan favorite. Just everything he's been through, Lisa, you touched on it earlier, overcoming cancer. This guy was a highly touted recruit, but finally get the chance to show it here.
And welcome in the audience who is watching the Indiana football game here at the Big House, a night game, and a big lead here for Michigan over Hawaii. And picking up the first down, Tyler Morris, a freshman. Now we're starting to see some of these names kind of filter through. Lisa Byington, Jake Butt, Aiken McEwen, and Dean Blandino with you for the final few minutes here of this one. This one, just like the Indiana game, was delayed a little bit because of a lightning delay. And the weather coming through Ann Arbor delayed about 60 minutes kick. Supposed to be an 8 Eastern kick and pushed it back to about on the 9 o'clock hour. Trying to go up the gut. Isaiah Gash getting some carries.
I'll tell you, late in this game, the pads are still cracking. When you close your eyes, you can hear good football being played. Doesn't matter who's in this game, the pads are cracking. Both these sides, Michigan offense, Hawaii defense, they're battling.
Davis Horn in at quarterback, controlling this drive nicely here from Michigan on 2nd and 3. Gash pushing towards those sticks, and will pick up the first down. Next Saturday, another great slate of football comes your way on Big Ten Network. Indiana, Northwestern, Wisconsin, Iowa. See action during the triple header. It all starts with Big Ten Tailgate. That's next Saturday on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. Over 80 players have participated here so far tonight from Michigan. We're keeping an eye on that number. The record number of participation was set last year against Northern Illinois. 106 players participated in that game. Play clock at 3. Snap in time. Dunlap picks up about 3 yards on that run.
Lisa, I just want to talk about Cade McNamara for a second. And, today it was a frustrating day, right? He got some people in his face, didn't really have the opportunity to make some throws. The one time he did, just didn't quite step into it, wasn't as accurate. This quarterback battle has been extremely public, and I've been a guy in a locker room, in the social media world, everything is so public, but it's easy to lose sight of. It's really easy to lose sight of and forget quickly what Cade did for this Michigan offense and this Michigan team last year. Just look at it. It's just frustrating, right? Here you go. First 2 passing attempts, he's got a guy right in his face, And then when he does get the chance to throw it here late in the game, you see he doesn't even step into the throw. It's just not comfortable stepping up in the pocket. You can feel the frustration, but listen, this guy was elected captain by his teammates for a reason, right?
Gash has some room. Right up the cut. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown. A hard-fought 38 yards to Pater.
Gash with a gash through the Hawaiian defense. Big time run, he gets his chance late here in the 4th quarter. What an opportunity, what an awesome play. What an explosive run.
Doman with the extra point. You brought up the captain, Captain Cade. His reaction to that run, yeah, he likes it.
So, you're at the age now where you may start feeling certain urges to buy things at full price.
You read my diary?
But honey, you should really think about practicing safe spending with Amazon. You get low prices on everyday essentials, plus free shipping on millions of items. Do you have any questions?
What is bang for your buck?
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
At Fidelity, your dedicated advisor will help you create a comprehensive wealth plan for your full financial picture with the right balance of risk and reward, so you can enjoy more of this. This is the planning effect.
What's your favorite live event? A rockin' concert? An action-packed game? Whatever it is, enter for a chance to win tickets in the 5-hour Energy Live sweepstakes. For rules on how to enter, visit 5helive.com.
If you're looking for the biggest Big Ten experience, then welcome home. The Big Ten Plus app, powered by Big Ten Network. Personalized with your pass so you get your favorite Big Ten sports and schools streaming and on demand. We're the home of compelling stories, the iconic games, hundreds of exclusive events you can't find anywhere else. Because when it comes to the Big Ten sports you love, there's no plus like home. Only on the Big Ten Plus app, powered by Big Ten Network. Download and subscribe now.
Tonight, we honor small-town America, and there's nothing more American than baseball, apple pie, and hot dogs.
It's fine, okay? I can Heimlich myself.
Welcome to Fletch. Season premiere September 29th on Fox.
On a new Big Ten Trailblazers, Rutgers soccer legend Carly Lloyd.
2 goals: to be the best soccer player in the world and to help my team win championships.
Big Ten Trailblazers, Wednesday at 8 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
Lots of push-ups here to do. 56-10 is your score. And you're wondering, 50 is a lot of points? Yeah, it was. And a little bit of history for Big Ten football. 6 teams scored 50 or more points today. First time. That is remarkable in the AP poll era. Talking about all the M's: Minnesota, Michigan, Maryland, Michigan State, Purdue, and Rutgers. And the last score here for Michigan put them over that 50-point mark.
Well, football flows through the veins of Isaiah Gash. He's the son of Sam Gash, who is an NFL fullback, who was also an NFL running backs coach for the Detroit Lions. Football flows through the veins. His quarterback, J.J. McCarthy, loving it. It's got to feel good. Isaiah Gash just putting it on tape.
5 rushing touchdowns by 5 different players tonight.
Spreading the wealth.
Yeah, I'd say so. Both touchdown drives led by Davis Warren, too, by the way, at quarterback. The 3rd quarterback that we've seen here from Michigan tonight. Hawaii has kept its same quarterback the entire time, Joey Yellen. We are past midnight now. Mentioned that this is the latest start in Big House football history. You've been a part of a lot of night games and even some weather delays, but nothing like we saw tonight, Jake, in the pregame that we saw tonight.
Surprising, you know, I'm an old man now, all right? I'm retired from the NFL, but I normally go to bed about 9 o'clock. Surprisingly, in this game, past midnight, I am not tired at all, Lisa. I'm still having a great time up here with you.
You look like you're ready to play.
Watch it. Well, you had to hold me back a couple times, especially early in the game. I was sweating. I was ready to go take number 88 Hittner's jersey, grab his helmet, put on the 88 one time, and see if I can't catch a pass from one of these quarterbacks.
The 2-time All-American here at Michigan. Jake Buck, Lisa Byington, Megan McEwen, Dean Blandino with you for the final few minutes. Walker is back in defensively. The bottom of your screen, number 1 here for Michigan. They're playing both ways here tonight. Yellen gets rid of it. It's a good pass play. Or pass and catch. And nicely done to keep this drive moving here for Hawaii.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we talked about championship level defense for this, regardless of who's in here. The tight end is leaked right down the middle of that defense. That's Grayson Morgan, the Hawaii tight end. I mean, kind of untouched, running clean down the middle. Somebody's got to challenge him. Somebody's got to run vertically with him. It's a nice play there to get the drive started for Hawaii.
Run play this time. And just a pickup of a few. Brings up 2nd down. Hines, the touchdown maker here for Hawaii.
I believe that was Joey Velasquez in on the tackle. Dual sport athlete. Also plays on the baseball team. Smoked a home run. I don't know how you do it. I had my hands full just with football, but this guy's playing, dipping his toes, baseball, football. There he is again.
Pick up a 5.
So I know Joey Velasquez and Eric All are great friends. There he is in the middle of your screen, coming downhill. Sheds the block. Says, all right, Hines, you got it on us last time. Not this time. wraps him up, brings him down. But Joey Velasquez and Eric All are really, really great friends. They would go lift with Ben Herbert, the strength coach, and then they'd go lift again on their own. Eric All put on about 10 pounds this offseason, so I think his buddy Velasquez was a big part of that.
Johnson takes the handoff right at the sticks. Hit hard. It'll be a first down. Converting on third down once again here for Hawaii. Their offense has moved a little bit better, though, against a different kind of defense here in this second half.
Right. That's a nice hit by Spurlock, but you bring up a great point. Listen, we knew there was a big talent gap between these two programs. One's a program repeating Big Ten champions, one's a program in transition. You know, talking to the coaches for Hawaii, it says, hey, it's not about who we play, it's about how we play. We just want to get better at the fundamentals each week, and it's took them a while. But, you know, there's some things that they could build on, especially in the second half on offense and defense.
Cradling it that time, James Phillips, and taking a whole slew of blue jerseys with him.
That's another nice play. Just easy completions for your quarterback, letting him get in rhythm. Get the ball in your playmaker's hands here, James Phillips, and let him turn up and get vertical. They're just breaking off these chips. It's huge for the confidence of your offense as a whole.
And the confidence of your quarterback, Joey Yellen, right? I had talked about he has, you know, switched on and off with Braden Shager, not available because of injury here tonight for Hawaii.
Same matchup. You got a linebacker on a running back down here at the bottom of the screen. Same as we saw with Edwards. Let's see if Hawaii goes to it.
Empty set, and just the timing not there, the placement of that throw not there. He was going for Dior Scott.
I think that was German Green on the coverage. It looked like he slipped and fell down, but Hawaii's had a little success working that seam route. Michigan stays in one high defense often. We call it middle of the field closed, single high defense. Well, if your safety's in the middle of the field, the vacancies are often in those seams in between the numbers. Right here, the numbers in the hash. That's how you threaten one high defense.
Johnson, and being dragged down and pushed down a couple of Michigan tacklers. Caden Kolosar again making his presence felt. One of the two Michigan players involved on that play.
Jaden Hood.
Hawaii started 1 for 10 on third down conversions, 5 of 7 since.
You know, and that's an important thing, right? They're not rolling over, they're not giving up, they're not letting their frustration get the best of them. Coach said, you know, you turn on the film and we heard the coaches say it, these guys play hard from the first whistle to the last, regardless of who's on the field, regardless of the score on the scoreboard.
3rd and 7, finding his running back, Johnson, who picks up another first down. They keep moving the sticks.
Johnson's done some nice things today. Done some nice things in the jet sweep game. He's caught some passes. He's made some plays. Again, right now, for Timmy Chang, you're just looking for guys. Who can I trust as the season goes on? Who's a guy that I can trust in critical situations? Every single rep is invaluable for this team that's so young and dealt with so much turnover. Yeah, we're late in this game. It's not a pretty result, but there's still so much value for Timmy Chang and his football team as they go back and watch this film.
Hines with the handoff and inside the 5-yard line.
And on the flip side here, inside the 10 for the Michigan defense, let's find out. I mean, this is about a mindset as much as anything. Kind of dig your cleats in the ground right there on that goal line. Say, hey, I'm not getting knocked back. I will not fall backward. I'm going to put my heels right on this goal line and I'm attacking downhill.
Pickup of 3 brings up 2nd and goal. All kinds of space for the far side and a whistle. Timeout.
Timeout, Michigan. The second of the half.
Searching for meaning in a relentless world. Always connected. But somehow alone. Trapped by illusion. we offer another path where the battle to belong begins. Awakened by a calling, united by the cause you fight for. No one can take away what it means to be among the few, the proud, the Marines.
And Doug.
It's nice to unwind after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Showtime. Woo! I'm on fire tonight. Yes! Limu, you're a natural. We're not counting that. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless...
Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Piggy Bag.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back.
Tums. The chef's chicken sandwiches at Panera, freshly prepared with clean ingredients, spark an explosion of the senses. So when you finally taste it, it just confirms this is fantastic. And only at Panera. $0 delivery fee for a limited time.
The Sport Clips MVP haircut experience is now better than ever. It's our signature scent on a hot steam towel, a 7-point massaging shampoo, and neck and shoulder nirvana. Oh yeah, only at Sport Clips. Dave Revsett in our Chicago studios. Get you back out for the conclusion of the game in just a moment. Want to remind you, though, as soon as it is over, keep it here as Jerry DiNardo and Howard Griffith join me for the final drive presented by Auto Owners Insurance. We will take you through the entire day in the Big Ten, including big wins for Ohio State and Penn State and some struggles for the teams predicted to be at the top of the West, Wisconsin and Iowa. All that the entire day in the Big Ten coming up as soon as this one is over.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. 56-10, 2:05 left for this one is complete. Our mayhem moment brought to you by Allstate. We talked about 5 rushing touchdowns by, count them, Jake, 5 different players.
Right, the Wolverine Stampede, Lisa. A couple guys did it. They did it on jet sweeps. You got your 2 backs, some love. Donovan Edwards, Blake Corum. You got a receiver, Hawaiian native Roman Wilson. There's C.J. Stokes, the young freshman. And then how about Isaiah Gash? Little bit of everything. Tell you what, Jim Harbaugh loves to run the football. Always has. He's going to be real excited to turn on this film tomorrow morning.
Trying to push to find 6. And Mark just short.
Like we said, all right, here's a mindset. This is a mindset play. 3rd and goal from the 1.
Najee Bryant-Lele certainly gotten his reps. 6 carries. 5 different players have run the ball here today for Hawaii.
3 tight ends and a fullback for Hawaii.
And they give it to Bryant-Lele. Oh, it's like a jump shot.
Oh.
Looking for Jordan Murray.
I was wondering why Coach Chang was smirking on the sideline. He had a little trickery dialed up there, didn't he? They were trying to go to Jordan Murray. All right, hey, we got 3 tight ends. We got a fullback in. We're going to run it. No. At the last second, Bryant tries to flip it to Murray. You see him right here at the top of the screen, fighting with German Green, and he just doesn't let him get off. Oh man, that's a play you scheme up all week for the tight ends. You go into the game, you say, all right, if we can get it inside the 5, I'm going to score a touchdown.
4th and goal.
Didn't happen that time.
We got another timeout to chat about it. We'll step aside for 30.
Charge. It'll be 30 seconds.
If you don't repaint every now and then, it's like the old you is still hanging around.
I'm listening to music. You are a Libra and he is a Pisces. That is like a cosmic dungeon. You know, can you cosmically know? That's why I only date musicians. What are you guys eating? It's lasagna. I love lasagna. That's you guys.
So today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand, and make your home yours. Behr, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Big Ten Today, weekdays at noon Eastern on Big Ten Network.
What does Timmy Chang have up his sleeve? Calling that timeout, 4th and goal. Every rep important, every situation important. Building the confidence of their quarterback, Joey Yellen. Quarterback competition. Hawaii trying to build its confidence. Another opportunity here.
All right, empty formation. So let's see what they go with here.
Yellen looking towards his right, and the pass is broken up. A good defensive play for Michigan.
Excellent play by Jaden Hood. Right here, trickling down on the goal line. He sees it's an out. You know, you're sitting here on the goal line. You put your heels on the line. Say, all right, I'm not backing up. And as soon as Hines breaks out, Jaden Hood triggers downfield and breaks it up. Again, you know, that play doesn't matter in the result of the game, but it matters for the sense of pride. It matters to say, just like we heard Mike Morris say, we want to play championship level defense, play by play, regardless of the situation. That right there was excellent defense by Jaden Hood. That's a big play for him to put on tape here in his Michigan career.
Davis Warren again back in at quarterback. And the time is ticking. And the big story, the big headline is the quarterback situation. Everybody wants to know with Michigan. McCarthy, J.J. McCarthy getting his first career start, looking awfully impressive.
Yeah, he did. Well, I don't think this is a situation where you need to push one down to build up the other. Okay, JJ played phenomenal. About as close to perfect as you can get. Cade, you know, frustrating. He had some pressure in his face. Got sacked a couple times, but as much as we say that, man, let's talk about Cade's character. Let's talk about what he did for this team last year. Let's talk about the fact he was standing on the sideline rooting his teammate JJ on all day. He's a captain. He's a leader.
Week 3, who's the starter?
Well, I mean, based on today, it's got to be JJ,
McCarthy,
right? It's got to be JJ. And you know, Cade, you were elected captain. Captain means you have to be a leader even when things may not be easy for you, and even when things are a bit challenging. So, I'll tell you one thing: Cade has shown nobody anything other than he's willing to do whatever it takes for this team to win. And he loves his teammates. That's why he's elected captain. So if that decision gets made next week, if it does end up being JJ, I still imagine we see Cade in that game. But, you know, both of these guys will continue to do what they've always done, which is support each other and help each other. Help each other when they come to the sidelines, help each other see what they may be missing. Because the #1 goal is to win. Harbaugh said this to us, Lisa. You will be known by your talents and your efforts. There is no politics. And that's all you can ask from your coaches and players, an opportunity to go out there and show your talents through your effort.
56-10 the final. Jim Harbaugh walks off. His team improving to 2-0. And all 4 games, first 4 games will be played here at the Big House here for Michigan. McCarthy, a start to remember. Jake Butt, Lisa Byington, Megan McEwen, Dean Blandino. That'll wrap it up from Ann Arbor. Coming up next, it's the final drive. After this quick timeout, a salute to our wonderful crew working, our producer Glenn Hallis, our director Billy Proctor, everyone in the truck. We'll send it over to Chicago after this timeout.
Here we go, Billy. Swing hard, buddy.
At Auto Owners Insurance, we know you. We know every Saturday your son Billy plays Little League. We sponsor his team. And we know you love parking way too close to the field. That's why we tailor a unique policy for you and your car. Because sometimes something from out of left field can literally come from out of left field. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you. Hey, Billy.
When we were a motorized bicycle company, they said that's fine for the streets, but you'll never win a race. They said motorcycles are one thing, but you can't make cars. All right, you're a car company, but you won't win Formula One in a hybrid. Well, you'll never compete off-road. What about when there is no road? No gas. They've challenged us to do a lot of things. What will we do next? Honda, the power of dreams.
Coming up on the final drive, the top of the Big Ten looking the part on Saturday. Convincing wins for the Buckeyes and Spartans. After waiting out Mother Nature, the Wolverines reign all over the Rainbow Warriors. J.J. McCarthy stating his case for the starting QB job in Ann Arbor. The news not as good for the teams expected to compete at the top of the West. The Badgers and Hawkeyes both going down. It's all on the final drive now. Welcome in. It is the final drive presented by Auto Owners Insurance. Great to have you with us after an action-packed Saturday. We saw all 14 Big Ten teams in action, saw 8 of them play here on the Big Ten Network. A lot going on, fellas.
A lot going on. West Division, a little confusing.
Just maybe, a bit?
Maybe someone new in Indianapolis this year?
Should be interesting. I got to tell you, this Michigan game is fascinating to me because I think J.J. gives them a little something extra. Going to be fun to watch.
Quite a day, including 6 Big Ten teams scoring 50 or more points. First time that has happened in the AP poll era, which dates back to 1936. So we saw some offensive explosions, and Howard mentioned the Wolverines. They were one of the teams that exploded. We expected it, frankly, against a Hawaii team that we knew was undermanned coming in. But J.J. McCarthy making his first career start, and his first pass of the game goes for a touchdown. Roman Wilson, the Hawaiian, he touched the ball twice, and he scored 2 TDs in the game. McCarthy to Cornelius Johnson, 54 yards there. J.J. 11 of 12. 229 yards and 3 TDs. Hits Ronnie Bell for the score here. And then McCarthy feeling the pressure, so steps up in the pocket and hits Johnson there. 42-0. They win it 56-10. JJ after the game with Megan McHugh.
JJ, an hour rain delay before your first career start, yet you come out and just take over in the first half. How are you able to maintain your focus despite the circumstances?
It was just a little adversity. I mean, whatever happens, happens, and we're just going to roll with it. And we've been kind of waiting for something like that to happen all year, or all off season. So it was just something that we were prepared for, and we just naturally took advantage of it.
Well, you looked pretty prepared out there. You threw for a couple touchdowns, 229 yards. What was allowing you to have so much success throwing the ball through the air?
I mean, it all goes out to my teammates, my coaches. I mean, the scout team all week has done a great job, and it was just an amazing opportunity for them to get in and really show all the hard work that they've been putting in. And, yeah, it's just my receivers played outstanding, my offensive line played outstanding, and the running backs were great, so it just opened up everything.
Well, it opened up a lot for you. You put on a great performance in your first career start. How would you assess the body of work you just put out when it comes to the quarterback position starting moving forward at the season?
I mean, this was something I was kind of expecting on myself. I don't like to have expectations like that, but just playing Hawaii, like just getting it done and handling business, and now we're on to week 2, or week 3. Yeah.
Appreciate it, JJ. Thank you so much. Congrats.
Have a nice night.
You too.
He did get it done. I mean, again, 11 of 12. He ran the ball once, looked good doing that as well. Jerry, I know you felt all along this kind of setup for McCarthy to state his case and become the starter this week. Do you believe he's done that?
Yeah, he won the job today. And again, he didn't even really run the ball hardly at all, and he will do that when the time comes and when they need him. But he's such a great passer. He's such a great talent that he increases the efficiency of that offense several times over.
He makes them dynamic is what he does. I mean, because now all of a sudden you have to be concerned about another player carrying the football, just not throwing the football. So he was out there today, and it looked easy, right? It just felt like the team was playing at a different level when he was at the quarterback position. There's one play.